That title ain't lying, boys. We're going nuclear today. Alright? And nothing is going to go wrong. Trust me on that. Alright? No, absolutely nothing can go wrong with this idea. Alright? But how are we doing? How are we doing? It's been a couple days? I think I remember now. I streamed a bit on Friday and then my fucking power went out. I remember that. Yep, that was fun. I hope that my shit saved, because I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to play through the beginning of Super Metroid, but I hate you again, because that fucking sucked. Excuse me, taking a sip of my tea. That's kind of the point, though, was for it to suck. It seems like a rage game, but like either way, I just remember like everything just flicking off. I was left in pitch blackness, and I just stared into the void for like probably a solid minute and a half before I got up to like figure out what the fuck happened. My power would like turn back on a few minutes later, so I guess I could have just gotten back and restreamed. But I'm like, I don't know if it's going to like go out again. I don't know if this is going to be a consistent thing. Like, I don't want my PC to get fried. You know what I mean? Ads in progress. Well, oh well. It's just minor story time today anyway. But yeah, I wasn't sure if the power was gonna keep flicking off, if it was gonna be like a consistent thing. So I didn't want to risk like frying my PC, because if your PC loses power like that without properly shutting down, it's like really bad for it. Like, you could fuck up your RAM or like fuck up your anything. You could fuck up anything in your PC by doing that. So like I just didn't want to go live again and risk doing all that shit. But yeah, everything seems to be in order. My computer still functions, so that's good. My computer still functions, so that's good. Oh yeah, I'll probably like reiterate once we're done here today, but I bought an entire box of Magic the Gathering play boosters, like booster packs for the recent Final Fantasy set. So I want to try and set up like a really shitty hand cam stream maybe, and just open those like maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, if there's going to be a day for it, it's going to be tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. My camera, I only have one camera, so I'm probably going to have to use like my reactive in the corner, but instead of my model. But also my camera kind of blows. Like, it's not great, like quality wise. It's all right. It's passable, but it's not like amazing. Like, I don't know what welcome back from ad jail. I don't know what the quality of the camera is going to be, but I don't know. It's gonna be scuffed, is what I'm saying. So keep your expectations in check. But I'll have to sort out the logistics for that like tomorrow before I go live. And open some dopamine packs, bro. I love gambling. Not really, but I like in terms of card pack gambling. Oh fuck yeah, I love that. But that's tomorrow. Today, let me move all this shit over. Oh, you know what? Which one of these was it? Shit. I need to label these better, or I need to organize these better. They're labeled pretty well, but there we go. It's just right there. Woo! We're doing, like I said earlier, the fucking nuclear project. Kinda. There's gonna be another nuclear project way later down the line. That's gonna be like the real one. This is like the baby one. This is just so I can get like... Oh, I'm lagging. Rendering all this shit. My model's lagging a little. Maybe. Maybe that's just like my OBS or some shit. But... what was I saying? We're gonna make a small baby reactor just to keep everything alive until we can afford to make the big giant, like, scary one. The really scary reactor. Like, way later down the line. I am a little dehydrated. I've been outside pretty much all day doing, like, family stuff. But, so I'm gonna be drinking a lot of water and probably taking a piss a few times tonight. But we'll see how that goes. Please don't keep track of that, though. I'm begging you. If only this world would load just a little bit faster, just a bit. Just a bit. I'd greatly appreciate that. You can't see me, but I'm like... I talk with my hands a lot. I know I've talked about this a lot. I talk with my hands a lot. I'd love to, like, get some... Okay, so... let's back up a little more. I'm like a VR nerd. I don't know if you've seen my, like, YouTube channel at all. Did I shut this down at all? I don't know that I shut this down. I think it's just real quiet. Oh, these are backed up. That's why there's no noise coming from this. Yeah, I'm a virtual reality like nerd. If you've seen like my YouTube channel before I started streaming. Where was I going with this? I want to get some VR like gloves. Because there's like some really nice like gloves out there on the market right now that I can't get my hands on because they sold the fuck out. But once those come to market, I'm thinking of maybe setting up a way to connect that to my model so that I can like talk with my hands a lot better. Because as is, I turn like the in program hand tracking off. Sorry, I'm like kind of wandering around trying to remember what it is I was doing before we left off. If there's anything else I need to take care of. But I'd love to like set up some sort of like using because I have like trackers around the area, around my room, like base stations and trackers. So I want to like, I hear footsteps. Oh, it's that thing. It's the carbuncle. Never mind. And I want to somehow get gloves working with the program, because I think that'd be sick as fuck. To be able to just like move my hands seamlessly and like have them actually register like and look nice and like actually look nice. Did I like solve a getting sugar gave me a quest. All right. So what we need to do, right, is this thing, when I fully upgrade these things, it's going to take like an ungodly amount of power. It's going to sap away the power like it's nothing to like just generate resources like this, which also, as an aside, maybe before we do that, we should probably put another diamond upgrade in some of these, because each of these slots only holds 12k, and some of these slots are at like, you know, the 4k limit right now, 3k. So we might want to throw another upgrade in there just because multiplies item storage by 24. 24 times 12k is like, what, 200,000 something, I think? I did the math on that like yesterday. Or not yesterday, last week. I did the math on that. I might want to set that up. Where the fuck did that trader spawn? Oh, hello. Was it you who I bought all that shit from? Sleep charm. It was you. Because I bought the sleep charm specifically because it wards off phantoms. And your boy hates those things. So I don't have to sleep anymore. I guess I can, but where was the... Oh, it was right here. It was right here. Wards off the effects of insomnia. No more phantoms. Ever again. Thank God. Holy shit. I forgot that I pulled that yesterday from the Wandering Trader. What was I doing? Let's upgrade the storage capacity first, and then we'll get on battery duty. Because in order, we're going to do the storage capacity of the items. Then we're going to build, I'll show you what it looks like. It's a giant battery down in the battery room for just storing an ungodly amount of power. And then we're going to build a small reactor in that room just to like, do I have any uraninite? Is uraninite a thing? Sorry, I'm like getting, not necessarily sidetracked, but like, how do we get this? How do we get this? Raw uraninite. Where does this come from? Build it, because the reactor that I'm trying to build uses this stuff. So I kind of need to find a way to get, like, even just a handful at a given time. Oh, we can power up uranium to get uraninite. Oh, just throwing you regular-ass uranium into this thing. We'll just turn it into uraninite. We're good. We're good. We don't got to worry about nothing. All right, so I think it was functional storage, right? At functional, this stuff. So we probably have enough to make, what was it, 24? I need to go count again. I always forget how much is down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. We need 12. 24 would be kind of overkill. Because what's 200,000 times 12? Like millions, right? Gotta be a few mil. We don't need to be storing a few mil of each of those items. Well, we need to start with here. Copper. How much copper we got lying around now? We have a lot. Let's throw some into you, just for, like, efficiency's sake. And we kind of have enough to where, like, I don't feel bad about just throwing them in here. Actually, no, don't throw them in there. Wait. Throw them in here first. Enrich them. Because they turn into 2 dust each. And then we smelt those. Then we smelt those. So just throw you back in here. Throw you in here. Throw you in here. And we should have enough for, like... How many blocks of this shit do we need? 2 each? And we need the drawers? Well, how do we make those? How do we make drawers? So I just need default drawer. Chest and a planks. Do we have oak wood? We don't. Okay, well, while that's... All this is going... Let's mayhaps go grow some shit. Buddy, do me a favor and, like, go that way. Go that way. I don't want to have to kill you. I wish I could just put this guy into, like, a stasis and just, like... Just keep him somewhere, like, as an item. You know? So he's not in my way. Because having these animals just run around is gonna piss me off. But I kind of need them. You know what I mean? Out of my way, buddy. Dude, you don't have any configurable items in your inventory. What fucking button? What is that? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know and I don't care. I don't know and I don't care. That was scary. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. I didn't like that one bit. Whatever that was. Alright, now we got some planks. Not a lot. Because I decided to be lazy about it. But we got some. Let's see what's going on over here. You're going. You're certainly going. Let's put these power cables away. We don't really need these right now either. Also, I'm a little, like, slightly lower energy today. Because I was drinking a bit last night. But I'm, like, fine. I wouldn't say I'm, like, hungover. I just, you know, feel a little off. That happens. Because you're kind of overclocking yourself, right? You're kind of overclocking yourself when you do that. So, I spent a little energy from today to have a little more fun yesterday. And that's fine. In, like, moderation, you know? Everything in moderation. I didn't drink too much yesterday, so we're good. We're cooking. We need, like, 24 of these, right? 24. And we need a bunch of chests, which I'm not looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to that. 1, 2, 3... Fuck. Okay, well, we don't have a lot of those. 4, 5, 6, 7... Just make a bunch. Okay, well, we don't have a lot. We don't have a lot to go around. We need more wood, evidently. How many of these can we make? 3. Oh, because I didn't make the drawers. Oh, because I don't have any fucking wood. Okay, yeah, we need way more. We need way more wood. This is we're starting to reach a point where I think I need to make, like, a small tree farm to just automatically harvest this shit. But we'll... Oh, dude, that was a lag spike. What the fuck happened? That was weird. That was strange. I just don't want to harvest wood by hand because it's boring. Like, look at this. Is this interesting to you? Is this enlightening? Is this the content you signed up for? I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. I'm just saying. Might get warm in here, too. I might have to, like, turn the AC on. It's nice out, too, but I don't want to have, like, the windows open because I'm kind of talking a little loud. You know? I don't want to, like, bother people outside or, you know, downstairs. So I might have to, like, condition the air. You know what I mean? We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe I'll build... You know what I might do? I might just, like, build a little island to move these guys onto. Just, like, right over that way. Just, like, temporarily. Because eventually that's going to be developed land. But for the time being, it's not. For the time being, it's not. So, we might just put, like, a little island to store them on before we find the, like, animals and shit. Just until we find somewhere better to put them. But we'll see how annoying they get sometime later down the line. Let's turn all of these into planks. Just all of them. All of them into planks. All of them planks. All of them planks. We got 11? We got 11 of those. We don't have any chests. So, what does the math come out to on that? 14. We need 10. No, 20. 20 chests. Because it's 2 per. And then we're definitely going to need to go farm more fucking... We definitely need to go... Oh, shit. We don't have enough copper blocks. Oh, it is 24 copper blocks. I'm a fool. I'm a little fool. Foolish fool boy. Because I didn't realize it was 2 per. Fuck it, just 16. I think that's too much, but it's fine. And we're out of chests again, because we can't have nice things. What is that? 13... Oh, wait, no, I made too many. I made one too many. Okay, I'm a double fool. I'm a double fool on my original foolishness. We need more gold. How much gold we got lying around, huh? A lot. We'll throw a stack in there just for some posterity. Not that I really know what that word means. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Toast. What can we do with toast? Toast with jam? If we find a way to make jam, that'd be cool. Ajvar toast? What the fuck is Ajvar? That sounds cool. That sounds like a cultured food that is from a culture that is not my own. Yugoslavia. It's a condiment made principally from sweet bell peppers and eggplant. That sounds pretty good. It looks kind of like a salsa or something. Yeah, look, chili pepper. It's kind of a salsa, just like from a different, different cuisine or different country's cuisine. That's kind of sick. Maybe we'll hook up some Ajvar toast, a big breakfast. Hash browns, bacon, eggs, hash browns again. Toast. Dude, this is such a carb-heavy breakfast. Sausage, baked beans, Caesar salad. Maybe hook up some Caesar salad. What do I want to make a lot of? I'll have to think about. I'll have to give that some thought. We got a lot of gold just, like, lying around. What is that? 24... I think it's 24 blocks. 3 times 12. 3 times 12, that's... 48? No, that's 36. 36 blocks. Take it or leave it. We need more chests. You're 24. We need 24 of these, and then, again, we're gonna need to make more of these. Yep, what did I tell you? Bar never lies. Never in his life, not once. Not once has he done that. Not once. Don't Google my history. Cheers. Hold on. Sorry, I needed some tea. Sweet tea. You know how it would be. Oh, I need a sapling. May as well just hold on to some saplings, just because, like, we clearly keep needing them. Evidently. Actually, let me repair this axe while we're here. 3K diamonds. Dude, we don't need that many. But we're going to one day need that many, I think. Somehow getting efficiency on this axe would be sick. One of these days. Buddy, you need to get out of here. Like, go over there. Go talk to your friends. Stop being so antisocial. You son of a bitch. I don't want to kill you. But I might have to. Oh my god. That broke the whole thing. The whole thing, all of it. Oh my god. It seems as though weapon durability is not going to be a problem. Considering we have so many diamonds. Especially, you know, all our we're kind of kitted out right now in that sweet blue rock. So, I ain't too worried about shit breaking. Especially since they just let you, like, repair shit the old way. Like, before, like, pre-anvil way. Like, I don't know what mod does that, but, like, fucking bless up. Bless up, bro. That shit is awesome. Cheap. Kinda cheap. But, like, for right now, when I don't have, like, just XP, like, oozing out of my fucking nose, you know? That's nice. May as well just, you know, turn all these into planks again. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. How many chests do we have? What do you think? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Gold upgrades. Turn these all into gold ones. Now turn all these into diamond ones. So we need to do more chests again. Which I don't think we have enough. We did it. Okay. Diamond. Luckily, we don't have to smelt anything for that one. I think it's 24, no? 24 blocks. Let's do one of these. Perfecto. Let's rip all the gold out of the system right now. Or continue processing it, at least. My friend, I just killed you. Where'd you come from? Pufferfish? Alliums, acacia. Yeah, you don't really have anything that I want. Burn. Fucking get off my island. Who do you think you are? 41 gold. 41 gold. That's a lot of gold. We have a shit ton of, like, processed gold now. Ain't gotta worry about nothing. Alright, let's go down there and throw these upgrades in. So this is gonna be, like, 200k, right? If I did my math right. It's basic fucking math, so... Yeah, 295,000. I think if we ever reach a point where we need to upgrade this again, I think we, like, just, we don't need to. We won't ever need to. This is still empty as ever, like it should be. Or, like, kind of empty as ever. Like, it gets fit, the idea. The original plan is working as planned, because items go in as a buffer and then get sucked out where they need to go. And that was the main goal, really. I don't think all these have speed upgrades. They all have, like, energy upgrades. But not all of them have speed upgrades quite yet. I think I remember being worried about energy consumption, so I didn't give them speed upgrades. 'Cause I think the speed upgrades make them consume more energy, like, in general. So the energy upgrades kind of, like, counteract the speed upgrades in a way. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I'm gonna wait until I get the power situation sorted out. So the step one of our plan today is done. Step one of our plan is all set. I'm gonna drink some water real fast. Step one of the plan is complete. We did it. We did it, Reddit. We did it. Get a round of applause. Round of applause. We did it. All right. Step two. We need to make a lithium-ion battery, which sounds scary, but all of your batteries that in all of your devices are lithium-ion batteries. So think about that. You got a lithium-ion battery in your phone right now. It's a mechanism. Oh, I just spelled it wrong. Mechanism. Battery. Fuck. Okay. What is? Where? How do we make a battery? It's in this shit. Energize induction matrix. All right, we're not making that. Dynamic valve. It's a multi-block structure, so we need... It's these things. The induction cells and the induction providers are two important parts of it. But that being said, structural glass... Yeah, we're gonna need that. And we need... Is it this? Fluorite? No. Thermal evaporation, that's for a different thing. Superheating element is for a different thing. One of these blocks. One of these blocks. Induction case. No. SPS port, laser tractor beam, boiler valve. One of these scary looking blocks is the key. Turbine, saturating, reactor glass. Fission reactor. Alright, we're not building this one. Not yet. This is the scary reactor that I mentioned earlier today. This is the scary one that we don't have the materials to build quite yet. That's like way later down the line. We'll worry about that. We have 12,000 lapis. Look at that shit. Jesus. 7,000 flint. We don't need all of this. We don't need all of this. Induction casing, induction port. Which of these is the fucking battery one? Housed in energized induction matrix to expand the multi-block's energy storage. Housed in an energized induction matrix. Oh, is it the induction casing? Oh, this is what we're looking for. Look, oh no, we need energy tabs. And steel. We have 41 steel. Yeah, we're fucked. So we need a lot of this, mainly structural glass though. Because most of the battery, I feel, is going to be structural glass. I want to see, actually, I don't know about most. The front is going to be structural glass, so I can, like, see into it. I think that'd be cool. Structural glass isn't that bad. That's still a lot of steel, but... Induction casing, structural glass. We need the induction port. And that's it. Well, and, like, this stuff. But we'll worry about this stuff when we get there. I just need to build, like, the case. I need to build the casing. You know what I mean? How do you make steel? I need to know. It's steel blend. Is there like a... Oh, you know what I have? I have one of these out here. Excuse me. I remember making steel with this shit. That's got to be like how that works, right? We just like... We have a regular, like a better alloy smelter. That like takes power. Oh dear lord, look at that. Look at that. Induction smelter? I mean, we could build one of these. But those are harder to upgrade. Ender IO is also hard to upgrade, but like... Is there a better way to make this? Without a fucking blast furnace that takes forever. Metal press. Is there a better way to make steel blend? Than just... Oh, the metallurgic infuser. We just enrich iron. I remember that. Alright. Coal. We haven't even enriched carbon. We do. We have a bunch of carbon left. You still have redstone left in you, though. And I want to get my mileage out of you. So we're going to throw, like, a stack of iron in there and see if it eats it all. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, let's throw another stack in there. That'll eat it all. That might not eat it all, actually. It might. No, I think it is. I think it is. We need a lot of these alloys where we're going. That's kind of... Because we need those batteries. Those batteries are a pain in the ass to get. We may as well just throw some iron in here and enrich some of that while we're waiting. Yep, we're out. We did it. We did not. We only needed the one stack. I overestimated. We need a lot more enriched carbon. So let's get some coal. Coal. Just burn some of the charcoal we got left. Enrich that bitch into some carbon. Got like 13 carbon. Throw that in there. Throw in some more iron. Maybe enrich some of this. Actually, we should upgrade this enriching factory. How do we make a, one of those upgrades? It's, this one. Oh, we need one of these. Make this at least an advanced tier, just so it has more slots. There, now we can fit a lot more, ore in there. Perfecto. I think it's just iron dust in here, no? No? Okay, it is just iron ingots. Iron dust going here. You're still going. Maybe enrich a little bit more iron. Maybe a little more than a little bit of iron. Maybe a lot of iron. Let's make like a stack of 16 of this once we're done enriching all this iron. Or enriching all this coal. Or no, we are enriching iron. It's just this is an enrichment process. This is enriched iron, not to be confused with the process of enriching iron into iron dust. Alright. We have so much fucking iron now, Jesus Christ. Our iron problem, done. Over. For the most part. Until we, like, blow through all the iron we have. Which I don't think is gonna happen anytime soon. I'm not, like, an expert on, like, you know, resource management or anything. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I'm just saying. Is this as fast as it can go? 8, 8. If we can make another muffling upgrade just to muffle that, that'd be cool. Yo, what's up, Vox? How we doing? How's it going, homie? We're doing some shit. We're making nuclear reactors and shit. At least, like a small one, just to keep my shit powered down there. Throw some of this, fill you up. Also, the infusing factory we could probably upgrade. Because, you know, we need more efficiency. More efficiency! Chilling? I feel that. I'm chilling too. Hope your day's been good. My day's been alright. We're just kind of chilling, you know, doing our usual, playing Minecraft at, what time is it? 7 p.m. Thinking about stuff? Yeah, some days you just be thinking about stuff. I don't really know. I don't know. It's just that kind of day. Fill you up a little. Throw you over here. And, oh, enriching carbon. That's what I wanted to do. Enrich some of that. Throw you in there. Oh, we need a lot more of that carbon, homie. We need a lot more. A lot more of that. Make a stack. Need way more enriched carbon. It's fucking banger hour, bro. Look at all that. Look at all that. Max that bitch out. Almost, at least. We need more. We need more because it blows through that carbon shit like it's nothing. We have a lot of iron now. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. 700 iron. Imagine a computer that could run every game that was ever made at max settings at the same time at 1,000 FPS for every game. I think that's impossible. You know what? They probably got shit like that at NASA. Or like what are those other like big, like Google? Google's probably got a supercomputer that could do that shit. That's the kind of stuff I think about when my brain is tired. Yeah, I get that. I get that too. Last night I was like, I hang out with some friends in like VR whenever on like Saturday nights, and last night I was like so tired, my brain was like all over the place, and I reached a point where I was like falling asleep while I was standing up, and I was like, okay, we're like beyond saving at this point. Like, I'm not staying up any longer. We need to go. I mean, I got off the line and just went to bed. Yeah, I get that. Around the world, we got some steel. We're cooking steel, boys. We need a lot of steel. Holy shit. Right? Like, if we're gonna make... Okay, let me just go, like, visualize. Well, firstly, 4 steel for 4 induction casing. Not to mention the energy tablet. Forget about the energy tablet for now in the recipe. 1 steel per block. Right? Down here, we're gonna put the battery. It's gonna take up most of this wall, which is kind of overkill. I should sleep now. Oh, it's 1 in the morning. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe you should go to bed. That's kind of late. I'd be sleeping at like 1 or 2 in the morning. So I get you. Yeah, feel free to go to bed, homie. Appreciate you, like, stopping by and all that, but you should, you know, take care of yourself first. Good night, Vox. Appreciate you stopping by and all that jazz. 25 MFE. Yeah, this is gonna take up most of the wall here. Maybe, like, some space on the side just so I can, like, you know, squeeze in and do some maintenance. But most of this wall is going to be battery. Probably going to be, like, 2 wide. So, it's going to be 4 wide so that you could put, like, 2 things inside of it, right? So, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Because the battery has to be, what do you call it? The like, outside. I always support them homies. Appreciate it, boss. I appreciate you. The outside layer has to be, like, the skeleton... How do I describe this? Like, let's say you're looking at a box. Like a 3D cube. You know, let's go outside here, right? These corners have to be that structural casing. The solid, like, edges here, they can be glass. But that's still steel. So, actually, this comparison, I don't need to make this. I need a lot of steel. I need a lot of steel. This comparison isn't really going anywhere. I need a shit ton of steel. And we got some steel cooking. Here, cook up that steel, buddy. Eat up. Eat up, Advanced Smelting Factory. Alright. Enough being a child. Around the world. Put more iron in the steel making factory, maybe. We need a lot of that. Not so. Okay, energy tablets. Now we can worry about those. Because making these is gonna suck. We have the redstone, luckily. We don't have the redstone. I lied to you, like, blatantly. I cheated you and you didn't even notice. Yeah, maybe we should crush up some dust. We have any sand just lying around? We do. We got some sand. Let's go. Yeah, let's go crush up a bit of dust. Why don't we? Oh, let me get my building gadget. Make things a lot easier. Worlds around the world, around. Fuck! I didn't mean to throw the hammer. Around the world, around the world. Worlds around the world, around the world, around. Got some sand. Redstone. Got some redstone. Rich that iron. We need more carbon. We're kind of getting low here. Let's actually. No, we're getting low. We're getting low. We're getting low. Around the world, around the world. Okay, we got a bit more redstone, but we still need a lot of redstone. I think the system being backed up down there is like not doing any favors. For because, like, what is it processing through right now? We have a lot of ores, so it must be processing through a lot of gravel. It's kind of stuck on processing blackstone and cobblestone and gravel. Well, you gotta... Cobblestone is turning into gravel. So it's stuck on blackstone and gravel. Because this thing's, you know, crushing it down. Yeah. Blackstone and gravel is all we're getting. So that's why we have a lot of ores, but not a lot of, like, other shit right now. We need that netherite upgrade to really, like, keep up with demand, but, you know, we don't have the power to do that quite yet, so that's what we're working on. We need as many of these batteries as we can muster. As many of these as we can muster. We'll just work with that for now. Okay, that's gotta... Okay, actually, that might be enough. That might be enough. For now. We'll see. Ow. So we need to line... Oh, we gotta move this around. Oh, shit. I didn't think about this, like, too heavily. Okay, so we're gonna move around the power supply a little bit, just, you know, temporarily. Maybe get the, Where's my... There's the configurator. Alright. We need you in wrench mode, buddy. We need you in wrench mode. Boom, 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 boom. And, boom. So you're not getting power quite yet. We're gonna move this thing up here just to supply energy to where it needs to go. And we're going to run a cable directly... Oh, shit. Directly, just, yeah, here. Just do this. Do that for now. Make you an input-output in the back. Input-output. So you take in power from here, and you suck power out. That might be a terrible idea. I got no better... We're building the fucking cube anyway. It doesn't matter. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Do. And then we gotta fucking... Oh my god. We can't win. We're gonna have to, like, tear down our power systems. Oh, I need to make sure that we have enough before we do that. Enough stuff to do things. This is going to the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, we have, like, more than enough of this, like, induction casing. I don't think we needed this much. We just need... Oh, wait, you know what we need? Let's go grab the structural glass and the induction ports, which we need elite control circuits for, which I think we only need 2. Boom and boom. And... Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. We got our 2 ports. We just need, like, maybe, like, a stack of structural structural glass. Jesus. And, because we can use this for a lot of different builds. So, we'll just bleh. A stack is overkill, is what I'm saying. But we can use it for a lot of shit, so I'm not worried. Let's go tear down the power supply. Oh, how do I get in there? Oh, it's like right here. There we are. Maybe tear this down. just for now. Maybe actually no, keep that battery not on here because this thing doesn't need a lot of like power to keep going. This thing does. So we're gonna put the battery right like here for now. Are you an input? You're an output. Just to keep shit powered. Well, this is kind of powering that. Yeah, whatever. This needs to... Oh, wait, yeah. Scheiße, man. Scheiße. This sucks. Oh, you know what? Let's do one of these. Let's do inventory management first, and then we'll... Oh. Do that, and that, and that, because this is going to need to connect into here anyway, so... You can be... Actually... Boom, boom, boom. You can be a buffer. Clear all side configs. The top's got to be an input. You got to be an output. So all the energy goes into you and then out of you. So you're the buffer, like you were intended to be. You are keeping everything alive, just as is. So you're fine. Line this tech tips right here. You need to be an input. You need to be an input. And you, my friend, need to be an output. I guess you don't really need to be, but, like, life will be a lot easier if you were. Life would be a lot easier if you were. So now we put our glass down here. Just so we can see into the structure. And boom, we got a battery. It can't hold anything at all, because we didn't put shit inside of it. Actually, does the wrench? It does. We can just break, like, mechanism stuff. Like it's nothing. Configure items. How do we configure this port? Your output. You gotta be input. You gotta be output. So this output is gonna be, like, all the energy we need to generate going into this. All the energy we need to send everywhere is going to go out here. And it's probably going to end up going, like, through the ground. And just, there's going to be, like, a bunch of messy wires underneath the base. It's connecting everything. That's what's going to end up happening. At least until we could get maybe, like, a Draconic Evolution one. Excuse me, I was taking a sip of my tea. At least until we get, like, a Draconic Evolution one. But, like, that's a ways away. For now, what we need to do, homies... Boys, webheads, ladies and or gentlemen, is, actually I think we need to torch up the area down there because bats were gonna spawn otherwise. So we need to run back there before bats start spawning. Because I got mobs not spawning down here, but bats is a different story. Bats is a whole different story. That's a whole different ball game. Back up here. We are going to eat some toast and sleep so the rain goes away because the rain's gonna piss me off. That was instant. I slept instantly. I think that must be the charm I bought. That's really cool. That's really cool. Are you still full? You're not that full actually. You're cooking. What was I going to do? I just blanked out. Oh, back to mechanism. Why'd I close that page? We need to make these things. Induction cells. So we need induction cells and induction providers. We only need a couple induction providers because the way these batteries work, the cells actually store the energy. You can see capacity 3 giga FE. The battery we have down there right now stores like 20 mega FE. This is giga FE. And then this is tera FE. So obviously we want to load up with a bunch of ultimates, but like just for the time being, we'll maybe put a couple elites down there. And then we'll put, we really need way more of these than we need of these. Because this stuff is just transfer rate. So we really only need maybe like 1 or 2 of these ultimate induction providers, and then just fill the rest of the space with those induction cells. And it'll just store like way more energy than we could ever possibly need. But in order to do that, we need, to make one of these, we need 4 of those energy tablets. And, oh, I just forgot about lithium. Oh, we gotta make lithium. Oh, man. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be awesome, actually. I can't. I have no complaints. I have no complaints. We're gonna make lithium, and it's gonna be so much fun. Is there an easier way to make lithium than the way that I'm thinking of? We gotta make a dissolver. Vision controller. Alchemistry. Shit. Lithium comb. That's gotta be fun. Dissolving lithium oxide. How do we get lithium oxide? Dissolving lithium oxide dust. Chemicals uses. Excuse me, are unknown at this time. Oxygen. How do we get lithium? Nitrogen. Fission controller. There's got to be some wacky shit you can do. You guys know Nile Red? Nile Red, the YouTuber. That guy like is like, yeah, I turned fucking. What did I turn? I turned plastic gloves into grape soda flavoring. Like, that guy's insane, right? That guy's insane. That's kind of what we could do with this mod right here. We could turn, like, how do we get nitrogen? We gotta somehow get nitrogen. Turn that into lithium by, like, fusing it or something, right? Nitrogen gas. Where do we get that from? Nowhere. Nowhere. You can't make nitrogen gas. Potassium cyanide. Where do you come from? Pufferfish. I could turn pufferfish into lithium dust. Through an insanely complicated series of stupid bullshit, we can make pufferfish. What can we do with protein? What can we do with protein? What can we make with protein? We could turn protein into just beef. That could be our food supply. If we could find a way to make pufferfish. Rotten flesh. You know, like, that's okay. That's really funny, but that's a side tangent. Like, we're getting sidetracked now. We need to make lithium dust, and boys, the way we make lithium dust is by crying really loudly. Steel and copper. These thermal evaporation controllers. We need thermal evaporation tanks, which I think for the time being we're just gonna go build them out here, just because they don't really need power. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and I don't remember how tall you could make these. Oh, and we need the controller. We need two of these, by the way. We need two of these. We need the thermal evaporation controller. We need two of these advanced circuits. And two of these. Fuck. Okay, we need a lot of stuff, it's looking like. Oh, never mind. We just need two more. And we're good. We got our shit. We got our shit and we can get the fuck out of here. Kinda. Well, we're probably gonna need to make more of these blocks, but the controller functions, at least. Oh, and we're, you know what we need? We need like those need a way to drain liquid. Okay, so I think I need to explain sour grape uranium. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I want my sour grape uranium. I want to turn like uranium into other like bullshit. How we doing, Mochi? How's it going? We're working on the nuclear reactor project, kind of, but there's like a million steps that we need to go through first to make that function. And this is one of them. Thermal evaporation tanks. Does this work? It doesn't work. This is like a multi-block. That's kind of... I'm good. That's good. That's good. Good to hear. Where is the thing? We need to put like a block here that like drains it. Do I do this? Do I do this? Well, who would have foreseen that making a nuclear reactor will be hard work? Exactly. It couldn't be me. Couldn't be me to make a fucking nuclear reactor. Nah, that should be easy as hell. Does this need to be hollow? No. I feel like I'm fucking up somewhere. Oppenheimer who? Exactly. Couldn't be that hard. Couldn't be that hard. At least the one I'm making isn't that hard. Or the one I'm making now isn't that hard, I should say. Because there's one, like, way later down the line that, like, is a massive pain in the ass and is actually really dangerous. The one I'm making now is just, like, a really teeny tiny one that is, not dangerous as far as I'm aware. As much as it takes nuclear energy. But... Thermal Evaporation valve. That's what we're looking for. It didn't look like the other one, so I didn't see it in the menu, but... We need, what, 3 of these? 4 of these? Sorry, I'm trying to, like, go through the thing in my head. I'm not really doing a good job of explaining how this works or what this is. But we'll get... I'll explain a little more... Fuck. Oh, wait, no, it's just... 2, 3, 4. We'll get there when we get there. I'll kind of explain what we're doing here once it's a little more put together. But we need 2 of these to make lithium, right? Because what we do... We harness the power of the sun! Where's the sun? The awe-inspiring power of the sun! We harness that to turn water into this liquid called brine. And then we take that brine and put it into a second one. And it harnesses, once again, the awe-inspiring power of the sun to turn that brine into lithium-like liquid. And then we have to, like, turn that liquid into lithium dust. And that part's pretty easy. I always just made Spark and Tilly make the multi-block Bill's Princess treatment. I used to know... When I worked at a gas station, I used to know there was a lady... Okay, so we had 2 full-service pumps that were, like, 40 cents a gallon extra. And would, like, old people would come in. Or, like people who's, like, old women whose, like, husbands would, like, usually drive the car and, like, wouldn't let them pump their own gas. They would come in and, like, pay the extra just because the full-service pumps, I'd have to pump your gas for you. So that's why it was a little more expensive. But there was this, like... This woman who would come in that was, like, my age. Maybe a little older. I think she was, like, 27. I was maybe, like, 20 at the time. And she would come in and she would always have me pump her gas. And I wouldn't really ask questions because, like, I don't know. It's none of my business. I don't really care. But she was like, yeah, I don't really know how to, like, do it myself. Like, no one taught me. Like, what resonated with me was she said, like, I guess I'm just, like, too princess for that. And I'm like, lady, it's not that hard to pump your own gas. It's not that hard to do that. You could just, like, how much clay do I have? You could just, I taught her one day. I was like, listen, just, I'll pull over to one of the regular pumps. I'm just gonna, like, let me just show you how to, like, do it. It's not, she's so real, except I do pump my own gas. I mean, like, I can't blame her. Like, I wasn't upset with her. She was very nice. She would tip well, too. She was very sweet. I always like seeing her, but I'm like, look, you could just, like, it's not that hard. You could just, like, go do it. It's like right there. Ah! It's like right there. It's not, you know, I like showed her how to do it and she did it. She seemed a little confused or like she didn't really like get it. That was a voice crack for all voice cracks. What was it? I need that bucket back. I'm like, I need that for a sec. Buddy, you're not allowed in here. You got to go back out there. No, don't go. No, don't. Hey, listen, look me in the eyes. All right. Look at me when I'm talking at you, son of a bitch. Get out of here. Yeah, you fucking deserve that. For double-crossing me. I need dust. That's what I need. Irradiated mutton. Listen, we could do that, I think. We could arrange for that. I don't think it would taste good. It might kill me. But we can arrange for that. What was I going to grab? I just fucking... Dust. So I need sand. We don't need a whole lot of dust. We just need a bit. Pull this bitch out. Put you back. We don't really need you. Frankly, we don't need any of these torches. Put these back. Boom, 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 boom. Just throw it out there. Grab the hammer. Smash it. Smash it with a hammer. I don't need this much dust, I just realized. But fuck it. Oh well. Boom, boom, boom. We just need some clay. And I'll show you why in a little bit. Though, the eagle-eyed of you probably already kind of saw what I was doing there. Though it probably didn't make a lot of sense. The rest of you just go in here. Comb through that. Tell me what you get. Get some terracotta. Get that. Oh, I need to fill that bucket with water again. And then... Right. We do this. Fuck, I need those still. We make a sink. And that doesn't make any sense at on first glance. But you might notice at the top here, infinite water, right? Go to the tips and tricks. Easy item to automate infinite water. Need more water? Make another. These sink blocks just, for some reason, just are filled with infinite water. And we need to pump a lot of water into this thing to make it function. So we could just easily take a pipe and just suck the water, like, more water than we could ever possibly need into this thing. Once it's built and, like, functioning. But that being said, I don't fully remember how tall that thing needs to be for it to function. So we're just gonna keep building upwards until it gets, like, finished. Actually, I think I can do one better. Do one of these. Kind of slowly start going up until something happens. Maybe. I don't think anything's happening, boys. I don't think anything's happening. Ow, fuck. Yeah, this isn't, like, doing anything. You know what? I think what you need to do, from what I remember, you need to put solar panels in the corners? Or something? Like, when you put solar panels in the corners, it, like, that's what makes it function. But I thought that was an optional thing. I don't want to have to make solar panels, man. It'll work eventually. That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping, like, eventually I just build up high enough if it functions, but... Give me the thermal evaporation... Blah, blah, blah. Controller for a thermal evaporation plant acting as the master block of the structure. Only one of these should be placed on a multi-block. That tells me nothing. Copper alloyed casing used in the structure of an evaporation plant using its advanced material to conduct the great amounts of heat necessary for processing. That doesn't tell me anything either. This is why I'm not a STEM major. It's not for the faint of heart. Modded Minecraft is not for the faint of heart. At least if you're not into, like, the tech side. I know a lot of people like doing, like, what do you call them? Like vanilla. They call them, like, vanilla plus mod packs, where it's just kind of like vanilla Minecraft with more shit to do. I like those too. But, like, the techie bullshit side of things, that's what gets my, like, my undiagnosed whatever the fuck is wrong with me going. That's what gets the undiagnosed issues going. This is the shit that I enjoy doing. I'm usually, in, like, the multiplayer servers or whatever, I'm usually the guy that has all the weird, complicated bullshit that no one can wrap their heads around in the male wifery. I mean, I wouldn't, be opposed. What was I coming to grab? Oh, yes, the solar, mechanism, solar, these things. Solar generators. So we need 4 of those. We need 4 of these. What was that? 4 times 4. 16. That took way, I had to, like, do the math in my head. That was embarrassing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We barely had enough. We do not have a lot of redstone. I take it back. We got a little more. We need a lot of these things. Oh my god, we need more redstone. And osmium. Oh dear god, how much osmium do we have? We got a fat stack. We could use a little more, but could always use a little more, I guess. 1, 2. 1, 2. And we need glass. What was that? Glass panes, I think? Oh, yeah, look at that. Glass, any glass pane. How much glass we got? Not an insignificant amount. Make like 3 stacks of those, call it a day. Boom. Osmium dust. In there. Light work. And hope that we have... Oh my god, I have to do more math. We need 16. It's 3 each. 16 times 3. 48? I think? I'm not good with mental math. That's 16, bro. That's 16, little bro. We need more of those alloys. Oh, we have more steel, too. Oh, god. I don't want to throw out the carbon. We may as well just enrich more iron. You know? May as well. Throw some steel in there. Throw some osmium in there. We might need more iron. Enrich more carbon. Hopefully. Is this as fast as this can go? 8? Oh, yeah. Fuck. I'm an impatient bitch. I need my machines to go at light speed. I want to not worry about anything. Ever. Let me take a sip of my water. Come on, thread. There we go. New, like, it's not really new anymore, but relatively new hydro flask I got. Sometimes a pain in the ass to close. But But only sometimes. I don't know why I closed iron to open iron. That's like when I like close Twitter to open Twitter. When I'm like so bored out of my mind. You ever done that? Or like TikTok people? I know I'm not on TikTok, but like I know people that'll like scroll through TikTok and they're like, all right, I'm done with TikTok, and they close TikTok and they open it again. It's like a nervous like habit or a tick or something. Cool. All right. That's all we're getting out of that. That's all she wrote. Now, well, we got some more steel dust. Just like process that. Throw you in there, and we need to enrich some redstone. Not that we have a lot of it. And we need more iron, which we do have a lot of now. That's good. Raw osmium. You go in here. You go in here, and you go in here. Just make more of those alloys for me, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. Nice. Smelt down more osmium, I guess. What even... Is that a real element? Osmium? I'm looking this up. Osmium. It is a real element. One of the platinum metals of groups 8 to 10. Periods 5 and 6. None of that really means anything to me. The densest naturally occurring element. That's kind of interesting, actually. That's fascinating. In like a quirky nerd way. I'm not really periodic table of elements nerd. I'm sure someone out there is. I think we just put one of these there, yeah. Let me do, what did I say, 48? I made way too many. Not by much, I made 2 extra. Welcome back from ad jail. We need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we'd compress these down into 1, 2, 3, 4 solar panels. Now, assuming that I'm not stupid, we just do this and this. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait. I might have made this wrong. I think I made this wrong. Because you're supposed to be able to put one in each of these corners. I think I made them too narrow. Oh, wait. Close enough. Welcome back, Dimitri Mental. I don't remember who that is. I don't remember who that is, man. It's been too long. I've been out of school for so long, man. We need to tear this down. Tear it all down. At least, like, for now. I fucked up somewhere. And I know where it is. I know where I fucked up. Because these need to be slightly bigger. That's where I fucked up. That's exactly where I fucked up. You can stay there. Because we're just going to build off of you. One more time. So you need to be, like, 5 wide. Just put you up against the wall here. Creator of the periodic table. Thank you. Okay. I was thinking it was the guy Gregor's Peas, the guy who did the pea thing, whatever the fuck it was called. Created the what was that thing? It's gonna kill me if I don't remember that. The genetic alleles or something like that. That's something I remember. Did it need to be this big? There's no way. No, I think I made it too big this time. I think I made it too big. It needed to be like 2. There need to be 2 spaces in between. So it needs to be like this is the floor. Let me do this. Well, it needs to be like solid. And then we build up from here. That's where I fucked up. Was that I was like so close to greatness. Actually, I don't know if this is correct either. I don't know if I put it together, it's bound to work, right? No. Okay, I'm fucking up somewhere, I'm telling you. I might have to look this up. I don't want to have to look this up. It's a sign of weakness. Maybe if I just build up a little bit, it'll work. And then I don't have to ask questions. Punnet table. Yes, that thing. Whatever that guy's name was. It worked. Okay, it did that. You see the little red? Fuck! I just broke my legs. You see the little red thing? Yeah, it came together. It's working. It's functioning. So, it's not doing shit right now, but it will. Mark my words, it will. Keep building. Keep building. I think I need to like up the range on this thing. Make it like 8. One more time. Go up a little more, just a bit. Yeah, that's about as high as we're gonna go. So now we do. Oh, we need a few more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, whatever. Boom, boom. Listen to that. Listen to the sweet noises of solar panel humming. They're all lined up nicely. I need to go make a few more of the. Fuck! I need to make a few more of those. Ooh, Thomas Edison rolling in their grave right now. What? Not knowing the Punnett square table, or not knowing like theory of some other shit. I'm not a STEM major either. I'm not a major in anything. I'm like afraid. I'm afraid of knowledge. Not really. I actually really like knowing things. But okay, now we're fucking cooking with gas. Look at that. Look at that temperature. Look at that temperature rise. It's probably not that efficient. I think you could make this a little taller, but like, and it would be like it'd generate more heat. But it's fine. Microwave realness, making the dang thingamabob. What the knowledge? The periodic table, the Punnett square. Thomas Edison didn't make the Punnett square. Am I missing something? I definitely am. Sorry, it's down my tea. Alright. Now we gotta remove you and do the same thing over here. How wide is this? 4x4. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2. Let's move on. Fair enough. We put one here, and then we put one here, and then we do the same thing we just did. Yeah, clearly I'm hopeless. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. Just build up a little more. Oh, we have to make more solar panels, I just realized. Oh, dear Lord, that's gonna be fun. It wasn't that bad, actually, but, you know, it's still a whole process. Cut the cameras, dead ass. Don't clip this, chat. Don't clip me being stupid and not knowing what we're talking about. But pretending like I know what I'm talking about. Come on, there we go. Buddy, I'm gonna have to do to you what I did to your friend out there, and it's not gonna be pretty. Alright? You gotta get out of my factory, because you're not welcome here. Actually, you could stay. You're not being a bother. Shay Bar, hi Mia. How are you doing? How's it going? Are you surviving out here in these streets? Because boy howdy, I'm not. I'm not. What was I just grabbing? Solar panels. I was making more of those solar panels. Solar arrays! We need like the same. We need 48 minus 2. That's 46 of these things. We're out of glass. That's actually a very easy problem to solve. High wave. Fuck! What did I just run out of? Redstone. That's a really, really bad thing to run out of. Because getting redstone sucks. Getting redstone sucks so bad. 1, 2, 3. Just start shredding. Shredding absolutely through all of this. All this sand. Gone. I want it gone by the end of the week. End of the day. Like when your boss tells you he wants a file on his desk by Monday. That's what we're doing. Throw all of that in there. Sieve through all that dust. Get me some redstone. Preferably in large quantities. Because, dear fucking God, do I need redstone in large quantities. Look how fat. It's like processing through all this dust faster than it can, like, get dust. It's supposed to be able to go through a stack at a time, but it's only able to go. This is the bottleneck. This thing. Yeah, that's the bottleneck. But that's fine. We don't need it to be like that fast. We got a bit of redstone, not a lot, but some. Hopefully, this is enough to get me to 46. 46! We did it. We fucking did it. All right. We need 16 of these batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. Oh, man. This sucks. Being redstone poor sucks. How many do we have? 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We barely did it. Now we just kind of go through the motions. Make all this shit. Throw you in there. I apparently made a little too... Oh, I didn't make enough. Make enough these alloys. Oh, no. Make some more alloys, maybe. Do we have any more redstone lying around here? No? Okay. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Why are you smiling at me? What did I do? What did I do? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, we have plenty. I just forgot about them. Fuck. I'm in D&D right now, about to finish. Oh, shit. Okay. Tell me about that later. Okay, we didn't really have enough here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we should have enough to make more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put them solar arrays up here, right? They might be too close together. I made them too close together because you can't put the solar panels that close. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I love RPing. Anyways. The emotional stuff gonna happen next week. Don't tell me about that. I don't need to know about that. Actually, I do want to know about that. That sounds fun. I haven't played D&D in a fat fucking minute, dude. I had an old friend group that we would play every week, and then everything fell apart. Everything fell apart when the Fire Nation attacked. It was like in person too. So fun. It's good times. Good times I had with those people, even if one of those people I may not hold in very high regard anymore. You know how it'd be. My barbarian is thinking they are a burden and spiraling, and my character is the barbarian's cousin and spiraling with him. We love mental health crises in this house. Oh shit. That sounds fun. That sounds engaging. I've been listening to a lot of like Critical Role lately. I've been getting into it again. I go in like waves where I like listen to them at work in like podcast form, and then don't for like several months, and I just listen to music and work instead. There we go. Now we're look at that alignment. Look at that alignment. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Yippee! All right. So now we got to set up like the whole. So this shit doesn't take power. It's powered by the awe-inspiring power of the sun, as we've already established. So we need to. Do I need to wrench this at all? I need to like wrench this somehow. No, I don't. Okay, I think it'll like sort itself out because this is just a valve. I think it'll sort itself out once I get some of those whatever the liquid ones are. Mechanical pipes. Do I have anything better than mechanical pipes? Or basic ones, excuse me. Mechanical pipes. Make a couple of these. Maybe make like another, yeah, make another stack. We don't need too many. Make an elite one. Get like an elite tier one, just lying around. Just to have. So if we take this, configure you for fluids. Sounds gross. Put water in there. Now it's making brine, which is good. That's important. Now we take you. Now take the brine and put it in there, and you're turning into lithium, liquid lithium. And now we need a way to turn that lithium into, you know, collectible. A, collect the liquid lithium, and B, turn it into a. We have 4,000 lava? How do I make a fluid tank? Oh, we're out of redstone, because of course we are. We can't make the fucking fluid tank if we don't have redstone. Hero Brian? What did Hero Brian do? Where was he? Did you see him? Did you see him? I didn't see him anywhere. I didn't see him anywhere. Buddy, you're gonna have to get out the way here, man. I'm about to do some, like, minor construction work. Or rather, deconstruction work. If he suffocates, he suffocates. And he's dead. You know, he had it coming. He had it coming. He was standing a little too close to a construction site. He should have known. He should have known better. I warned him. He didn't want to listen. You said Brian? I did say Brian. You're right. He's not Hero Brian, though. Wait, am I out of... Oh, I turned off my... engine. Yeah, the jetpack engine. Oh my god, they keep dying. They keep dying. All of them are they're getting so bored. They're like funneling themselves into my fucking office. Go over there. Go back. Yeah, but I said Hero Bride. Yeah, I know. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I know what's happening. I see. I got a little bit of redstone. Take one of these fluid tanks and then upgrade it to like an advanced one. Oh, we already had one lying around. Oh, now I upgraded the fucking lava one with a... Okay, well, whatever. Maybe an elite one if we have enough. Empty. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. Empty. Put you over here. Start collecting that lithium into, like... Oh, did I put the fucking pipes away. God damn it. Ah! Mechanical pipes. Do you? You do? I know everything. I know everything. Of course I do. Ow. Now you drain out that lithium into here. Also, it's nighttime, so we're not generating anything because, again, awe-inspiring power of the sun, or whatever the fuck it is I keep saying. Take some water. Speaking of the sun, stay hydrated. The sun is dangerous. Very much a deadly laser. Bill Wirtz was right. You're getting... Okay. The temperature's going up. Not that we really needed to. We got all the lithium in the fucking world. I think you just turned that into dust by putting it into a bucket. And, like... I don't have any buckets. Iron. Let's make a few buckets. Just have some buckets lying around. I think if we just pick it up in a bucket, right? Get some liquid lithium. Do this. Okay, well, how do we turn this into dust? Okay, we don't. That's awesome. Lithium dust. We need a chemical crystallizer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Refined obsidian and ultimate control circuits. Oh no. Well, we need like solid lithium too. So we need a way to turn... We need a decondensentrate, which I know is a big word. This liquid lithium into solid lithium, or not solid lithium, like gas lithium, right? I think that's gas, right? We need a fucking... It's a machine with a big word. A chemical... No, not a chemical oxidizer. Rotary condensator. Which... is pretty easy to make, actually. That's not terrible. But it's a lot simpler. The actual function of it is a lot simpler than it sounds. It just turns liquids into gases, and vice versa. It's really quite simple. We're starting to, like, run out of room in the line here. We have to make it, like, a plus shape, right? And start just, like, lining up machines this way, maybe. We're gonna have to, like, clean this area out anyway, like, at some point, because this isn't supposed to look like this. This is kind of just, like, a temporary spot. There's some power cables going in there. Put away these fluid cables, because I'm never gonna need those. Run you here, and you here. And we're gonna put the condensator right here. This is what we're gonna use to turn... Are we decondensating lithium, or are we condensating lithium? Turning lithium into liquid lithium. We need to turn liquid lithium into lithium. So now, there we go. Decondensating. And then we take that liquid lithium, maybe, like, do one of these and clear out the side configs. For gases and for fluids. Just clear them configs. And now we need to do the scary one. We need a chemical crystallizer? which fucking sucks. I'm looking at this recipe and it's like my fucking eyes are going wide. Ultimate control circuit, refined obsidian. This shit sucks. To refine obsidian, you need an osmium compressor. And that's gonna be a whole thing to make. That's gonna be a whole to-do. Actually, much less of a to-do than I was expecting. 1, 2. And the steel casing. And boom, we got our osmium compressor. But actually, we need to extend this one more this way. So, osmium compressor could go here. Rotary decondensator thing can go here. Decondensator. We're not condensating. And then the fucking crystallizer can go there. We need osmium, of which we have a lot of. Fuck. Osmium. Sort of like half a stack in there. You know, no biggie. Ugh, excuse me. Jesus, that was gross. I'm sorry. We need... What can you make? So, oh, we can do refined glowstone. Refined obsidian. Which... We need diamond dust and obsidian dust. Obsidian dust. We just enrich obsidian. Do you know what we don't have a lot of? Obsidian. We don't have a lot of that at all. Actually, can we crush it? We can't crush it. We need refined obsidian dust. Diamond dust and obsidian dust. Can we just, like, is there a way to get more dust out of what? Oh, we can squeeze it. Oh, but I only get one dust out of that. You need to physically squeeze it. You can't. Oh, no, you can put it through the mechanical squeezer. But again, you only get one dust. So it's not worth it. Enriching it, you get 4. Okay, yeah, I see what we're doing that. I see what we're doing. We got our dust. We just need our diamond dust. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 will be enough. Enriched diamonds. Put that here. Put you here. And look, we got our refined obsidian. Now we just need to, like, osmium compress that bitch. And then we're good. I think we barely made enough here. Ah, whatever. We undershot by a little bit. I don't really need 40 dust in there. Yeah, you listen to that noise. It's kind of hard to hear over the music, but trust me, that's a good thing. Trust me, that's a good thing. We might want to make some upgrades for this thing. Just make it go way faster. Upgur. Smells like Upgur in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the speed ones. We don't have osmium dust, really. One of those. There, we have osmium dust now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Put you here. Put you here. There we go. Now it's schmoving. Now it's schmoving. It's eating a lot of osmium, but it's schmoving. And it's loud as fuck, and I hate it. But I don't feel like making muffling upgrades for it. Also, we need to put more osmium in there. Throw a little more in there. Alright, well, we got enough refined obsidian for now, I think. Look at that. More osmium dust. We're gonna need a lot more where that came from. Put the power cables away for now. We need to finally make the crystal thingy. Chemical crystallizer. Which, again, a little scary looking. Can't be that scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 into. Oh, we need atomic alloy? Refined obsidian. Oh, we need a. Oh, we need more of that dust. Fuck. Can we, like, crush you? Can we crush you down into dust? Yes, we can. It's not particularly efficient, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's crush 4 of it down into dust. Were you in VR last night? I was. I got off at like 3 in the morning though because I was like falling asleep standing up. It was crazy. It was so like such a strange. I was out. I was out like a fucking light. I was so tired. So I got up. I should have made like a tea or something, like just to keep me up, but I was drunk and tired, and I'm like, I just Irished. I just fucking vanished. I was done. It was over for me. I was gonna ask how it was. It was alright. Dope got a little too drunk too quickly, so we kind of like made it like a friends plus thing and just kind of went about our business like we used to. And that's when I like started passing out. Was when we went to a different area. I was spending time with Aster since she's leaving this mortal plane soon. I don't think she's leaving the mortal plane. You say that like she's dying. Like she's going to fucking die. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. She is dying. She's not dying. I hate to break it to you. She's not dying. What do we need? A reinforced alloy? How much of that do we have? We got a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be able to oh, we could do probably one more set of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Look at that atomic alloy. Going to off-cut is basically VTuber limbo. That's not limbo. That's like VTuber hell. I'm not fucking dying. I know. That's what I'm saying. She's not dying. Like, I can still hear her voice. She's gonna be fine. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. We finally got our fucking crystallizer after all that work. Actually, that wasn't a whole lot of work, I'll admit. But so, the idea is put lithium liquid in here. Turn into lithium gas. Lithium gas get put here. Turn into lithium dust. Like, I can still see her words on my screen. Man, it's like she's still here with us. It's crazy. Get those buckets. Oh, we need, like, gas tubes, I think. We need, like, gas tubes. So, you're gonna be the output. Or no, you're not gonna be the output. Gas-wise, you're gonna be the output. Because we need you to put gas into this thing. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Get some lithium buckets. Hello? Would you like some assistance? Coming down from the wall there. Kind of a... Seems like kind of a hazard. You don't want to end up like them sheep did. I don't know if you saw that. It's kind of... You're not listening to me? Okay, fuck you too, buddy. Rip Aster. Rip Aster, bro, for real. She's going to hell. You know what? No, I'm on your side now. I think Aster's dying soon. You're right. Say right here. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck. Okay, well this needs to go faster. We need to make some more of those upgrades. Upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of alloys. Okay, cool. I'll go fuck myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Iron. Oh, I fucked up here. Damn it. Red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have to do this first. Get more mileage. We mourn and pray for the gods to bring her back from the underworld. California. You know what? The more you explain this to me, the more this makes sense. Because I forgot that she's going to Cali for off-Kai. Cali, you don't come back from Cali alive. You die. You die in Cali. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're fucking right. You don't come back from California the same person that you walked into Cali as. You're a changed person. 16. And we need more energy upgrades now. Perfect. We had just enough gold dust. I'm a demon in the dark. I got that lyric wrong. I don't care. Let me enjoy things. Speed up, bitch. You too. You're gonna want to go faster too. Downtown. I think this is full. Oh shit. We need those gas pipes. Where the gas pipes at, boys? She almost passed away looking at Uber prices. Dude, Uber prices in SoCal? That's where all your money is going. That's where all your money is going, bro. Down the fucking drain. Down the fucking drain. You ain't seeing that shit again. I had to take an Uber. I didn't have to. I was just stupid at the time. I took an Uber to and from a venue in New York City, and I was down like $80 just from the Ubers. It was horrible. That's the day where, or not the day, but like that day was where I realized I needed to learn how the public transit system works, which luckily in New York City is really fucking good. In SoCal, you're shit out of luck. It's Uber or nothing. So like, yeah, you're fucked. Sorry. What was I just looking for? Oh, the cables, the pipes, the gas pipes I was looking for. These pressurized tubes. Make like 16 of those. Turn those into advanced ones. Turn those into the elite ones. Cool. So now we just kind of run these around the back here. And now you're crystallizing that bitch. Yep, look at that. Look at that, it's beautiful. Beautiful. How much does it store? It stores a lot of lithium. Look at that, we got our lithium dust, finally. That whole side quest. Whole side quest just for lithium dust so we can upgrade the fucking battery downstairs. That was like half an hour ago that I started that, doing all that. Apparently we made progress towards all the modium. Somehow. Oh, right here, the osmium compressor, that's why. Because the normal Minecraft items, yeah, I don't give a shit. I already know how that works. We got a refined obsidian and XP. We got some solar generators. We got some advanced solar generators. We did the osmium compressor. Is that it? Oh, we got all these pipes. I'm just gonna claim all the rewards. Look at that. Perfect. Beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna put the buckets away, dude. I don't need these anymore. I'm gonna have more lithium than I know what to do with for like a little bit. That's gonna be okay. This thing that I built out here is gonna be like rotting away, doing absolutely nothing for a long time, I think. At least until I can like automate getting the lithium into a machine. Oh, I'm gonna have to move it somewhere. It's not gonna be out here for a while, because again, like I'm gonna repeat myself because you know it's a live stream. It's not a serialized series that you have to keep up with. But this is one day gonna be like a nice, fancy looking like Zen garden or a park or some shit. This is gonna be my central park. And like everything else is gonna branch off of it. So like everything here for the most part is gonna have to move somewhere. But like for now, these two can rot here. That thing can rot there. These animals can rot. Just attached to the wall. Come on, there we go. Got all this lithium. We could finally make the battery parts that I was talking about. We should probably try and make an ultimate induction provider. Just so... Welcome back from ad jail, my friends. It's been a fat minute. It's been so long. But what I was saying before I got sidetracked trying to make lithium so that we can make this shit is these induction cells are like they build on each other. So I need 4 of the basic ones to make an advanced. I need 4 of the advanced to make an elite. I need 4 of the elite to make the ultimate one, right? That sucks. That sucks because that requires math. And I'm pretty good at math, but that doesn't mean I like doing math. You know what I mean? We're going to worry about that in a second, though, because I need to go use the restroom real quickly and refill my water and all that jazz. So I'll be right back. Don't touch that remote. Don't touch that some other thing. You know, I'll be don't touch that mouse. All right, I'll be right back. I ain't going nowhere. I'm not going to die, unlike Aster. Aster's going to die. Rest in peace. I'll be right back, okay? Don't worry about me. Yeah, I told you. I wasn't going anywhere. Let's put that down a little more, maybe. Maybe a little more, a little higher. There, that's good enough. I'm great at audio balancing, let me tell you. Excuse me, let me get this shit out of your way. Let me get the rock out of your way. Okay, maybe put that down. I'm gonna put that down a little bit, but where's the fucking... this is why I need like a stream deck or something. I need to just bind these to buttons that I can physically hit. There we go. That's more audio balanced. Okay, I know I mentioned this a little bit ago when nobody was here, but I spent $200 on an entire box of Magic the Gathering play boosters for the recent Final Fantasy set, and I am going to be opening those tomorrow, hopefully, most likely. I'm going to be opening those tomorrow on stream with a really janky, really shitty hand cam setup that I'm going to throw together last second, and it's inevitably going to be kind of mediocre, but it's going to get the job done. And so if you want to see some dopamine, if you want to see some dopamine, or experience dopamine, or I guess both, you know, maybe slide by tomorrow night. I don't know when. Eventually, we'll say eventually. I need to do some mental math because it's 4 for this, 4 for this, and then 4 of those for that. So that's like what, to the power of 4? 4 times 1, 4 times 2, 4 times... Oh, it's 4 to the power of 3. What is 4 to the power of 3? Am I going to make an ultimate one? I'm gonna make an ultimate one. Fuck it. So 4, and then 4 times 4 is 16. Times 4 is 64. So we need 64 of these. Actually, that math works out really well. We need 64 of these for one of these. So I think for the time being, we're just gonna make 1 each. Just for, like, oh my god, we need redstone and all that jazz because of the energy tablets. You know what we don't have? You know what we don't have? A lot of redstone. Not at all. Not at fucking all. Alright, let's maybe fix that. Let's maybe fix that. Let's maybe fix that. Hopefully, we're gonna see if we can fix that to begin with, but oh yeah. It's always redstone. Always about redstone. That's what we're trying to fix. The power generation system, so that we can actually like get a ton of redstone real quickly instead of having to like wait at a snail's pace for it to like actually generate any. What's something I could do in the meantime? Grab the hammer, repair it up, move this over. I have a hammer, like a spare hammer somewhere. I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to fuck with this shit, probably once we're done with the battery. I only need the bare minimum for the battery right now. I only need like 1 of each. What is this? Or addiction of... Oh, I feel... yeah, I don't need that. Fuelwood heater. Machine that is capable of producing large quantities of heat energy. Okay, well, I don't really need heat energy either. Preparing the Krabby Patty. Alright. Dust. Please give me a fat stack of redstone, please and thank you. Drink some water because I just refilled my water. We got a fat stack of lithium too. I don't think we're gonna run out anytime soon. What else can you do with this stuff though? Beyond the batteries, literally nothing. Literally nothing. And that's only to make the basic batteries too. So actually, we need what, 4 stacks of lithium? I don't think we have that. We don't. We need more lithium. Luckily, I caught that. Actually, we could make this way easier on ourselves. Just by taking the tank with us. And bringing it here and just doing this. Just drain this fucking tank. Just drain the tank. Like, we under no circumstances are going to need this much lithium. Deuced? Did I say deuced? I might have said deuced. Oh well. Slip of the tongue. All right, now fill back up. We don't need this much lithium like ever, but better to have more lithium than we need than need more lithium than we have. We need redstone. How much did we get out of that? 200. That might actually carry us. That might carry us exactly where we need to go. But that entirely depends on how many of these batteries. Oh, we need a basic energy cell too. 1, 2. Oh, we need 64 basic energy cells. Because we need 64 of these. Oh, dear God. That is a lot of steel. Mainly. And glass. That's a lot of steel and glass that we just don't really have. Actually, we probably have enough steel. How much steel we got lying around? 199. We might need to make more steel. We'll worry about that problem when we get there. We need 64 steel casing. Oh, we do not have enough steel. Because 199 is not 4 stacks of steel. Alright, boys. You know the drill. Steel production online. We have a bunch of enriched iron just left over from some other steel production. There we go. Regular iron, too. Maybe even, like, enrich some of this iron into more iron. And throw you in there. Turn you into some steel. One of these days. Shaybar, what's up, Mia? Do you do voices? I do, like, weird noises. I don't really do voices. I can go, like, like, you've definitely heard one of those. you've definitely heard one of those before. I'm not really, like, I don't do, like, voices, necessarily. Probably not in the way that you're thinking. Like, in the context of, like, D&D or whatever. I don't do voices. I just do weird noises. We will never not need steel. I think I'm like realizing this slowly but surely. No matter how much steel, no matter how much shit we automate. Me too. Yeah, exactly. We're you and me both. No matter how much shit we automate, I feel like we're never gonna not need steel, especially because the big scary reactor that I've been talking about. We need a turbine with that, too. We need a giant fucking turbine. That's all this in steel and osmium. And we need a giant fucking reactor, and that's lead. Okay, we also need lead. Actually, make that. And the steel casing. So that's more steel. We need this stuff. We need these fission fuel assemblies. This takes steel. Actually, that takes osmium. That takes redstone. We need so much shit, dude. But again, that's like a way later down the line thing. That's like an unbelievably later down the line thing. Let's maybe get a little more steel. We'll call it a day with the steel, at least for now-ish. I just got a little sidetracked making steel. We need some of this shit. We need some of this. We need some of this. 64. We did it. Like it's nothing. We need you, and we're gonna have to do that again, by the way, for this. So we'll worry about that when we get there. Maybe we'll worry about that when we get there. 1, 2, 62 more. Okay. So we need like what? Just a bunch. We just need a bunch of this shit. We don't have the alloys for that, and we don't have the redstone for that either. It all comes back to redstone. It always does. It always comes back to redstone. Gotta make a few, right? Gotta make a few of those. Oh, we're out of the fucking battery. Oh my god, dude. It always comes back to redstone. Always comes back to redstone. You know what we need to do? How did you get in here? Are you fascinated by what you're looking at here? Are you fascinated by what I've created? I might need to educate you. Educate you on the glory of automation. Oh, there's no power anymore. It ran out of power. So there's no more automation. Yeah, it's not working right now, buddy. I'm sorry. We're kind of under maintenance right now. But, yeah, we have to do redstone the old-fashioned way, and that fucking sucks. And that fucking sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, boom. Close enough, whatever. I so wish that we could make this thing go faster. I guess we could if we make this an ultimate crushing factory, but that doesn't really change much. Actually, can we do that right now? I don't think we have enough, like, alloys to do that. Yeah, we don't. I don't feel like making more of those alloys. That's a big to-do. Obs. Yeah, no, I don't feel like crushing down any of that. It's not worth it for what I'm getting out of it. Oh, Christ. What can we work on in the meantime? What can we do? Just take the lithium out of that? Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine on lithium. For the time being. Could you crush, like, a little bit faster? I think that'd be great. Excuse me. Let's go check up on our power gen system. Like, the temporary one that we have set up while we're waiting on this one. Because this has got to be fine. Yeah, we're fine. The shit that's keeping that alive is all good. We don't got nothing to worry about. Buddy, I might have to kill you. Like, I don't want to, but I'm looking like this isn't a good look for you. Fucking banger hour up in this bitch. What? You know, let's charge my shit up. Charge up the jetpack, charge up the building gadget, charge everything. At least everything that I really need right now. How much redstone do we have left? We have a hundo. We can work with that. Just make as many of this shit. Oh yeah, we were out of redstone alloys. I forgot about that. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Oh hey, decided to come out. You were bored. Bored of the machines that weren't doing anything. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, I'll catch you later, buddy. All right, and he goes. Much to the dismay of many. All right, sand. You know the drill. I need to pull out the building gadget again. I don't know why I put it away. We need to shred through this sand like it's nobody's business. We need dust. We need redstone. Out the ass. That was kind of the idea behind the everything factory, but it's not working right now. And that's why we're doing what we're doing right now. Oh god. I think I have more dust than I know what to do with. Oh, look at this. It's fucking glitching, trying to, like, get magneted. Magnetized? Something like that. There we go. Look at all that. Look at all that. That's got to give me some redstone. That's got to give me some good redstone. That's got to give me some great redstone. Excellent redstone, even. That's what I'm thinking. Only one way to find out. Look at that. We already got 80. We already got 80. That's a big number, right? Totally. Maybe. Possibly. You go in here. Get some of this iron. Get more of this iron, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Just take everything we can. Just turn them all into alloys, because dear lord, do we need alloys. Let's maybe even, like, throw a stack in here just to, like, get a little more iron out of our iron. While we're waiting on getting iron out of our iron, out of our iron. Just make a ton of these. And we're out of redstone, actually, for once. It's been a minute. Quite literally, in this case. It has been 1 minute since we've been out of redstone. Let's throw more energy tablets in there. And we're out of the alloys now. Actually, that's a decent problem to have. That's a decent problem to have, because we can just make more of those. Pretty light work. Pretty easy. Any more tea? I think I downed it. Yeah. We got no more tea. No more black tea. Yeah, these alloys are nothing. I think first order of business after we get the auto or the the everything factory like back online is block palette, making everything look pretty, because I feel like a broken record, but again, like dude, who knows who's sitting here that doesn't know my plans from like last week's stream. All right, you want to build something? If I'm gonna make it all the way to the Aldemod Star, right? Making all this shit to get the Aldemod Star, right? I need to be motivated. I need to want to build. I want to build something that I want to like spend a lot of time in. Kind of be spending a lot of time here. So if I make area look pretty, then Brain is like, you know, I want to spend a lot of time here. Not Brain Cosmos, our friend, but like my brain is like, you know, I want to keep going. I want to keep going. I want to make it to the star. So we'll worry about like a block palette once we get the power situation online, once we get the reactor, and we're able to like finally upgrade and bring everything back online over there in that network. That's gotta be enough fucking power thingies. It's not. It's 85. We need like 4 stacks. We need 4 stacks of them. We're out of redstone again. Alright, you know the drill, boys. More dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6? 7. We could do one more. I was a little out of tune. I never claimed to be in tune at any given time. More iron, please. Enrich that bitch. Enrich the iron we still have lying around, please. Oh, man, I want to see the Midnight Live again. That shit was fire. Oh, yeah. Radioactive waste. Alright, I saw this out the corner of my eye. When we build the huge reactor way down the line, we need to dump... It's going to make a lot of radioactive waste, and we need to take care of that safely and efficiently. Because if anything radioactive from the big reactor seeps out, like I break a pipe that has some radioactive material in it, the entire area gets covered in radioactive, like, decay. Or, what do you call it? Like, radioactive waves? Uranium waves? Something like that. Radiation. That's the word I was looking for. I was thinking too hard. The entire area, in a very wide radius, gets radiated like it's Chernobyl. And walking around is not safe for most living things. So we need to, like, think about that when we get there, probably. Which, I don't know, maybe end of the year we'll get there. At the rate we're going. Where's my hammer? Maybe, like, just top her off a little bit. Don't want nothing breaking. Could you go any faster? We have 3,000 gunpowder. I don't need this. I have an idea for this, actually, because I don't want to dump this into the system the hard way, because this disc is going to fill up. So I think I can move this. I have a way of moving this chest without breaking shit, so you don't gotta worry about that. Move this chest down there and just have the system down there suck out everything in the chest and, like, organize it into the drawers down there. You'll always be a part of me. Early 22. We'll know better when we're older. Damn it. One managed to evade my grasp. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what we get. Please be something good. And by something good, I mean literally just redstone. That's like all I need. That's all I need, man. All I need. Please, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Give me redstone. Please, do we have power? Okay, we're good. We're good on the power situation. I like panicked for a brief moment. I wasn't doing anything. What can we do in the meantime? Let's just crush more of this. I have a feeling we're gonna need to crush more of this. We're not gonna get the. We got some redstone. That's a good start. Any more? Oh, a little more. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good, buddy. You're being a pain in my ass now. All right, do I need to kill you? Do I need to escort you out the building? That wasn't that. You need to use your words. That was not English. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, you know what you did. You know what you did. Go that way. Get out of here. Think about what you've done. Good day, sir. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Hold on. Do I have any fences? I have one fence and probably like a bunch of leads from all the wandering traders. All right, buddy. I'm gonna have you join your friends out here. All right. You've been kind to me. I've been kind to you. Okay. Follow me. Follow me, my friend. Mein Freund. This way. Okay? Join your buddies out here. What is this thing doing here? Get out of there. I don't want to deal with you. I'm gonna go to bed just so I can generate more lithium that I don't need in the daytime. There's so much, dude. The pipe is backed up. This is backed up. Everything's backed up. There's so much lithium. We don't need this much. I could probably, like, tear this down, like, once I get the chance to, like, you know, do so. Once I get the chance to do so, I will. One more iron away. See how much redstone we got. Oh, I got something in my eye. No! No! I think an eyelash fell in my eye. Fuck. Ugh, there we go. I won. I won the war against my own eyelash. Alright, that's gotta be good, right? What's 64 times 4? Gotta be... Let's do the math. Let's go pull out the calculator, because I'm not good with weird numbers. 64 times 4... 256. We currently have 130. Put the building gadget away. Keep going. We're out of gold now. That's a new one. That's a new one. That doesn't happen often. Good luck, jailers. I believe in you. You're gonna make it out. You're gonna make it out just fine. We need more redstone alloy now. Which we do have a bit. We have a bit of redstone left. Maybe once this is done enriching, we, you know, do what needs to be done. Get all this out of here. Boom. Boom. Come on, any minute now. Any minute now, I believe. Just throwing what we got here for now. A little more. Little more. Awesome. Awesome. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Automation. Forged in the fires of industry. Enrich that bitch. Enrich that redstone. Put some iron in there because the Lord knows we're going to need more of these alloys. Bang. Yeah, my brain is like fried. Like I'm losing energy already, man. I need to build this reactor though. Or at least make progress towards the reactor before we end here today. Alright, that should be more than enough gold. How many of those batteries we got? We have 172. We need like a lot. We need a lot more than that. We need a lot more than that. We need more redstone, because of course we do. Why do we ever not need redstone? When do we not... Jeez, I'm stumbling over my words already, man. It's not looking good for me. It's not looking good for me, homies. Take some of this coal out, just to dump into the system there. If there's anything we could definitely use some of. Never mind, I take it back. We have a lot of coal. Is coal. Just keep swimming. Oh, I didn't even put it in. I just fucking left it. Left it to die. I think I dropped a stack in there. I think snorting redstone dust feels good or bad. I think it would make you feel really good, really briefly, like cocaine, right? Where you take a hit of redstone dust, and, like, you feel like you're on top of the fucking world. No, like, what the fuck was, like, galaxy gas? Nitrous. You take a hit of nitrous, and you feel like you're on top of the world for, like, 5 seconds, and then you need to take another hit. That's what snorting redstone dust would do to you. That is absolutely what snorting redstone dust would do to you. I would do it. I would do it once. Just to see. You know? Oh, I need the building gadget too. Just to see. You know, I'm curious. I'm a curious guy. I'll try anything once. Assuming it doesn't ruin my life. Probably kills you faster. Yeah, it probably kills you faster than, like, galaxy gas ever did. I feel like I read that that was actually proven to be, like, drugs. That was disguised as, like, food stuff. Like, the people behind Galaxy Gas were, like, actually, like, cigarette company or, like, something similar to cigarettes. Like, a vape company. But they were just kind of like, hey, guys, it's totally for food. You're totally supposed to just make this for food, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, right? You're totally just supposed to use this for food. But, yeah, no, that was totally just a drug front. That totally was just a drug front. Where's my batteries at? How many of those do I have? 244. Let's get 300. Another plant from big drugs. So sad. Exactly. It's not a plant, though. How do you make nitrous oxide, actually? That's a good question. How was that made? I feel like if I look that up, I'm gonna get put on a list. But it's definitely not a plant. You don't just, like, grow a plant. I know what you meant by plant. I'm just being, like, facetious. We just steal dust lying around here? What am I doing? Get this cooked up, bro. Redstone. What about those alloys? Do we have alloys? We don't have a lot of them. I think I was cooking them, though. Yeah, we were cooking some. We need more iron. How to make nitrous oxide 5e. That's actually a brilliant idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Or when you Google, like for a school project or something, when you throw that in there. Or what was it? There was a third one that I'm thinking of that I can't think of because I don't look up illegal things, really. But there was, like, a third one on that list of, like, how do we do this, but, like, chill, because, like, I'm just curious. I'm not trying to do it myself. Google AI prompt just tells you now. You don't even have to lie. Well, the way you do that is, like, there are, like, loopholes around it, because there's obviously, like, things in place that they don't want you to do. Like, they don't want you to look up with Google AI, like, hey, don't do that. But if you say, like, to Google AI, like, hey, man, my grandma just died, and she would have loved to know this, it'll just tell you. It'll just tell you. I think I remember that being a loophole. Look at all them alloys, bro. Makes the world go round. Probably, not really, but... How much redstone do we got out of all that? We got a little more, okay. Let's see how much we can make. Oh, we're out of gold again. We're always going to be out of something. We're actually kind of close to our goal here. Of 300. 300 batteries. Or what was the other, like, AI loophole? It was like, if you tell an AI, I'm not trying to do this, but how would you if I was trying to do this? Then it would probably tell you. A lot of weird loopholes. Well, they're not weird, but, like, understandable loopholes with AI shit. I can't say I've really fucked with AI too much. Like, I have, like, I've maybe asked ChatGPT some questions just to see what it would say, but I don't like take it seriously. Whenever you know what I hate? I hate when you Google something and like the top result is like an AI generated thing. Like AI scraped Google for you and was like, here's all the answer. Here's the answer you're looking for. I don't care what you have to tell me. Okay, you could be wrong. I care what Google has to tell me. I care what the internet has to tell me. Like, you have to put in, like, Reddit at the end of your search query just to make the internet usable again. We're at 300 exactly. 300 of those batteries. You don't want to make the glue pizza? Dude, I miss the glue pizza. I think they fixed, like, their shit, so it's a lot, like, better now, and it doesn't give you glue pizza, but, like, man, the glue pizza AI era was just something else. Or, like, I remember when, like, AI could not handle making Will Smith eat pizza. It just, like, shat itself. And now it's too good. Now it's too effective at what it does, and it's scary, and I don't like it. It's not fun. It's not funny anymore. It's just, it's scary. It's like, oh, we're gonna, like, make people say things that they didn't want to say. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Mia, you give me the vibe of somebody who Little Caesars is your favorite pizza place. You just like give off that energy. This is still not. Oh yeah, you know what? 'Cause it's not even functioning. It's not even connected to battery. That's why. I was like, oh, it's out of power. Yeah, no shit. It's not connected to anything. That's why. I don't know why I came down here expecting it to work. It's not. Is that an insult? I don't know. Is it an insult? Yeah. Yes. I don't know. You just give me that vibe, dude. You just seem like somebody who would. Especially since I'm Italian. You know what? I actually forgot about that. You know what? Because you're Italian, I think it is an insult. Because you're an Italian, I think that is an insult. What was I just looking for? What was I just doing? Oh, the battery shit. I need to do this? We need to make more of those, I think. We need more of these energy cubes, too. We have 10. Oh, God. Here we go, boys. Energy cubes. We're out of redstone. Preparing the Krabby Patty. We're actually pretty close to getting the 64 we need, though. I'm Italian. Yeah, waves hands in front of you. Yeah, I know. I know. I read that. I was saying because you're Italian, I'd say that is an insult. That you seem like someone who Little Caesars is your favorite pizza place. How dare? I don't know what to tell you, man. You just give that vibe. Where'd I put the building? There's the building gadget. Jesus. The family will know about you again. Listen, they don't know about me to begin with. Alright, you definitely did not tell anybody about the rice incident. You're gonna be like, oh, sleep with one eye open. I'm gonna be fine. Alright, nobody's gonna come after me. Tony Soprano ain't gonna come after me for not washing my rice. They do? Oh, do they? Did you actually tell them about the rice? Okay, now okay, so your threats hold a little bit of weight. They know about the rice incident. That's all I needed to know. You can tell them, listen, you can tell them all you want about the fact that I think you seem like somebody that Little Caesars is your favorite pizza place. What are they gonna do? The Titas and Tito's also know about you, rice felon, bro. They can know all about me. I don't care. They can know all about the fact I don't wash my rice. What do I care? What are they gonna do? Familia don't scare me. Familianos. I'm definitely gonna need more dust. I'm just saying. There will never come a time where I don't need more dust. Look at that, 200 red. Look at that frowny face. Look at that you just wrote there. Please tell me yeah, we did it. I only made 64 of those, so we definitely have enough here. Oh, we're out of batteries. I guess that's to be expected. Because I forgot that I needed batteries in the other recipe. We're still out of redstone, because when are we not out of redstone? The sky is also fucking blue today. Still out of redstone. God damn it. Atzinelas is rapidly approaching your location. Is that a last name or a horrible typo? Nobody's approaching my location. You don't even know where I live. Nobody does. I live in the void. 63. We need 4 more batteries, and then we got enough for our shit. 2, 3, 4. There we go. We might have enough for our shit, actually. Yeah, we need advanced energy cubes, dude. Oh no. Chancla slipper? Oh, that thing. Okay, I got. See, I know chancla. That's a thing near and dear to my heart. Quite literally, because it'll get thrown at me and hit me right in the chest. A girl I knew in high school once did that to me with a water bottle, and I had a bruise there. And I don't remember what I said to her, but she scared me for like the rest of my life. She was a scary lady. No, we need the advanced one. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? We need more energy tabs. Granted, we don't need as many of these advanced energy cubes. Because we only need, what, like 16? Yeah, we only need 16 of those. It's still a lot. It's still a lot, but we don't need as much of that. Did we get any more redstone out of that? We did. A little bit. A little bit. Not a lot. Not a lot, but enough. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna cry, man. This is way more of an ordeal than I thought it was going to be. How much of those alloys do we have? Because I could probably make a few more of those. Iron. Let's get some iron going. Maybe in here. You still condense. Oh yeah, there's a ton of lithium back here. I'm gonna be pulling lithium out of this thing for the rest of my life. Maybe. I haven't. Can I automate that? It's not worth automating right now. It really isn't. Maybe another day. I don't need to go on any more side quests, man. I'm already fucking side quested up right now. I need to finish MSQ like today. Today? Today, Jesus. What do I need? Iron. You can put iron in there. Just a bit. Take the gold out of that. We don't need that. We don't need that anymore. The gold era is done. The gold rush is over, bro. Go home. Go home. Take some of that. Take some of these. And how do we make those batteries? Because okay, that's not terrible. But we still need more basic energy cubes. 1, 2, 3. We're out of glass! We're out of glass. Ladies and gentlemen, we're out of glass. Maybe, like, take you and turn you into glass? At least some of you and turn you into glass? I need to stop putting this shit away, bro. I'm always gonna be needing. You know what we need to do? While we're doing all that, we make more. You know, we need to squeeze out as much efficiency as we possibly can. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I've definitely told this story before on stream. That same girl who, she was like a friend of a friend. The same girl who threw a water bottle at my chest and gave me a bruise for a week because I probably said something that pissed her off. We went to we took a field trip to the Natural History Museum, and I hung out with her and like a different friend of ours. And there's like a small butterfly garden in that museum, right? And a butterfly landed on her leg and she screeched at the top of her lungs. She like was so fucking freaked out. And like everyone in that butterfly garden went silent and started staring at us. And I'm like, please, you're making a scene, dude. Chill with that. It was really funny though. But yeah, she scared me a little bit. How many of these do we have? We need, what are these called? Steel casings. We have 8, so we need 16. 8, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for when we get to the big one, and then we need another one for the super big one. Oh, we got more alloys. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna need a fat stack of those. We need more of these basic ones. Oh, we need more iron, because of course we do. When are we not gonna need iron? God can't save you now from needing more iron. Oh, you know what? We could turn these nuggets into not nuggets. There we go. That's better than nothing. Oy, brah. Drink some water. It is warm in this room, dude. I'm gonna turn the AC on. Hold on. It's like cold outside. You know, I'm at least gonna turn like the fan mode on. Here, let me turn on. Put out my. I got a remote control for that bitch. Cool. Let's see how well that goes. I don't think that. I hope that didn't come through the mic. I got like filters over my mic that's supposed to block noise out. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. But my shit's on. We're cooking. We need, for those advanced batteries, we need more of these batteries, because fucking course we do. We need more of these batteries. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, out of redstone, because of course we are. Oh, we got like a bunch here. I need energy tablets. Let's make a ton of those. Just put them in storage. May as well. Oh, we need more of those actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, because we need 64, don't we? I think we need 64 of these. Make a few more. Throw them in there. There we go. So make 16 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now we make 16 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I didn't need to count that, but whatever. Boom, boom. Just throw them in there. Wait, what am I missing? More! We need more of these, fuck! We're out of gold! God damn it, we're always gonna be out of something, man. We got 10. Okay, fuck, dude. That sucks. That sucks real bad. It's always gonna be something. It's always gonna be something. At least until we get the factory back online a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is a mess. Look at this shit. Christ on a bike, dude. Sand everywhere. We don't have a good, like, system for this right now. I mean, we do, it's just not fucking powered! God damn it. Whatever. One day we won't have to worry about this. One day we'll make our way out of these streets. Never having to worry about no fucking auto, manually, like, breaking sand and shit like we've been doing. One day we'll make it out of these streets. Once we get the reactor going, at least. Move you up here, move you up here. We'll worry about you later. How much gold do we have left? We got our 16! Fuck yeah, dude! Now we just need elite energy cubes, which we need these reinforced alloys for, and that is going to be a whole thing. That is going to be a whole thing, dear lord. Is that going to be a whole thing? Actually, it's not going to be that much of a whole thing. Because to get those elite alloys, you just need these alloys. And we have a ton of diamonds. Because that's the other half, is the diamonds. We got a ton of those. We got a lot of diamonds lying around. So I don't think that's actually going to be that big of a bottleneck. Make, like, how many of those alloys do we even have? 200? Make the stack of those. With these things. I think I did the math right on that. I hope I did, at least. So to make these, let's make some more basic ones at least. 1, 2, fuck. Damn it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be good. And we need more of these things. Because when are we ever not going to need more of these things? Got more redstone though. That's good. Oh damn it. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Oh, you know what? We just made some. Just made some of these alloys. Just panicked for a second. I'm like, damn, we made some. We didn't make enough. We don't have enough gold. God damn you. I put one in here. I did not. Never have enough gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we wait patiently for our revenge. Prince Ryoma will wait patiently for his revenge, but only for 25 turns. Sorry, it's taking some water. How much cobblestone do we have? Too much. Too much is the answer, but we're not even close to the limit, so I think we're good. Old cigarette. You take off your clothes. Cool, we got our gold back. I think that's enough. I think we might be good. I think we might be cooking. We got 1. Oh, that's why. I was like, what happened? That's why. I was wondering what happened. Oh, we're out of the regular alloys now. That's not good. We need to make more of those. We have 4. So close. We're so close to greatness. I smell it. Smell it from a mile away. We need more of those alloys, though. I will miss you when I'm gone. Flickers of a cannon fire, hands raised like a gospel choir. If we live forever, let us live forever tonight. More iron, more gold, more everything, dude. We don't have enough of anything. We will never have enough of anything. Autocraft, I'm telling you, man. One of these days, all this shit we're gonna have on autocraft, and we're just gonna have like machines that just process all this for us. We'll do that after we sort out the block palette thing. I think we'll sort out like a basic block palette to rebuild like everything. Well, we don't have to rebuild everything because we can make a building gadgets, right? So we have the building gadget, which I've demonstrated numerous times, right? But there's also this thing called the exchanging gadget, which allows you. Actually, let's just make all the gadgets while we're here. Get the cut and paste gadget as well. Cut and paste. So we're gonna make the destruction gadget. We don't have ender pearls, so we can't make that one. But that's kind of the least useful one, so I'm not losing sleep over that. But the exchanging gadget, I could just like point at this thing and turn it into a different block just instantly. It just replaces the whole thing. So I could just like kind of run around replacing all the blocks and that I need to, and it'll a lot less effort. Takes a lot less effort than it would otherwise, which is very, very nice if I do so myself. Pull up the mechanism page just to have it. Process some more of this shit just to have it going, you know. Raised like a gospel choir. Such a good track. Such a good band. Such a good band, man. We need more redstone, because of fucking course we do, because we never not need redstone. Do you got any redstone in you? Did I process you yet? No? Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. We'll worry about that in a moment, maybe. Maybe, possibly, potentially. We'll see. Throw you in there. Still getting some iron going. Redstone's done. Throw you in there. Throw another stack in there. Fuck it, why not? And this is gonna suck. When you go down the list, you make a basic one. We need to make the advanced one. We need to make the elite one, which we don't have the batteries for. Just make a few more. Make the elite one. Now the ultimate one's gonna suck, because we need atomic alloy that, as we've established, we don't really have a lot of. Tonight. So this might be able to, well, we should probably just use all the redstone that we've got. Holy Mother of the Midnight. Dude, just refine more iron, because we're going to be blowing through a lot of iron. Because we're not allowed to be happy. Just throw all that in there. Just throw it in. Just see what happens. Fuck it. To eat all that redstone, may as well turn them into something. Make lemons out of lemonade, so to speak. Coolio. Coolio. What a lad. Alright, so you go in here. I don't think that's enough for 4. Alloy? We got some of these. We got some. 1, 2, 3, 4. I made 2. We need another one. Refined obsidian. Crush it. Crush that. Enrich it. Oh shit. Okay, enrich it in a minute. In a fat minute. We'll enrich that in a little bit. Crush the gravel down, because Lord knows we're gonna need more of that. Always need redstone. We will never not need redstone. Enrich that. Throw you in there. Take you out. Put you here. That almost rhymed, maybe. Got our atomic alloys. Okay, now we can make the ultimate battery. We can make the ultimate induction cell. This holds 1 tera Fe of energy. And we can stack a ton of those in that battery casing I built down there. Now we have to do, we don't really have to do the same for this, thankfully, because we don't need to be transferring that much Fe, that much energy throughout the base, like, that quickly. I just found a mosquito. Hold on. Hold on, there's a mosquito in here. I'm gonna kill his ass. Where'd he go? I see him. Yeah, you fucking, you better run. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill that guy. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. He was kind of like perched up on a curtain. I couldn't really smack him. But Lord, let it be known. His ass is grass and I'm the lawnmower. Once I find his ass again. Once I get the right opportunity to strike, that mosquito's gonna die. Anyways, I think you could just break structural glass. Yeah. You don't have to worry about nothing. Put the induction cell in here. And now, if we make this a structure, 1.6 tera Fe. TFE. That's a terabyte of Fe. Which, again, just for context, the battery we've been sufficing off is a mega Fe, an MFE. That's fucking crazy. The jump. And, but again, we can't transfer any energy out of this. Like, at all. We can't transfer energy out of it at all until we put, like, an energy transfer thing. One of these induction providers, which I think we could probably just suffice with an advanced one. Maybe an elite one. But just for now, we could probably just make an advanced one and throw it down there. Like, we don't have to go through all the effort that we just went through. Where's my hammer? Oh, both of them are in my inventory. Haha! I knew that. I knew that. I totally knew that. A pig just spawned out there. You see that? It's like the most useless of the animals. Oh my god. My friend. Oh, he's gonna take fall damage once I inevitably break all this. That carbuncle might be dead. I'm just saying. Oh my god. Does he take fall damage? I mean, he's like magic, right? Like, I don't think he takes fall damage. He's definitely, like, immortal. Move all this up here. Lettuce. Make 4 of these, which we don't have. We need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, we don't have steel? Really? Oh, God. Carbon. Maybe make a little bit of steel. Is it this one? This one. Make some steel for me, boss. We don't really need too much more, but, like, you know, anything helps. Oh, you smelt down into steel, so we need that. But you here. A little bit more. Well, we need to wait for that to go and then move it over. It doesn't matter. How many of these steel casings did we make? 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need 5 total. Make 1. Fuck! Oh my god. Welcome back, ad jailers. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had some good ads. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, we're still out. We're out of redstone? Well, that's why we're sieving through them. Sieving through some redstone. We're out of redstone. That's probably like the millionth time I've said that today. I'm so poor, I'm living redstone to redstone, paycheck to paycheck. 5. Okay, now we need to make 4 of these. 1. Oh, we're out of this shit? Oh, we need osmium and redstone. That's gonna be a whole thing. Take like 16? I think 16 redstone when I enrich it and shit will make a full stack of those circuits. Oh, we need to smelt down some osmium. We need to smelt down some fucking steel too. Oh my god. There's too much to worry about. There's too much to handle. There's too much happening. Enrich this while we're waiting. Fucking banger hour on the Barluin channel. You, soldier boy, tell him. Alright. We got our 2 stacks of osmium. We're making our circuits. Make the steel. Get some of these circuits. 4. We only need 4 because we need the advanced one. We need some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm doing that one at a time, but whatever. You, soldier boy, tell him into you. Awesome. Or okay. I just it was a stack of osmium for 16. Whatever. Fucking the math doesn't matter. Math doesn't matter. You don't need it. Your school lied to you, probably. Not really. You really should learn math. But besides the point. We can now, just for like mental simplicity, I'll just throw it right on the left there. We can now use the battery as an actual battery. Isn't that crazy? So here's what we're gonna do, right? We're going to... Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a thing. We're gonna have to wrap that cable around underneath the floor. We can make that work. Actually, where's my configurator? You got wrench mode? We need to do a wrench mode. Boom, and boom. And we're gonna need to fill in that hole at some point, but... We need... you... to go, like, right, maybe here. Just start draining energy out of this thing. Output. Drain that energy into this thing. See, all the energy go in, energy go in, energy come out. Right here. We maybe go wind the cable out underneath here. Actually, where's hover mode? There she is. H key, my beloved. One of these. Look, we got an extra brick. Fill that in. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Now the battery is working as intended. And we can get rid of this thing. Like, we don't... Once this is drained, we can just remove it from the equation entirely. You've done your... You've served your purpose, my friend. You have. You've been a great help. And now, we're generating not a lot of FE, but some of it. Now that that's done, I can go use the restroom again and fill up my water, because I've been drinking, like a ton of water because, you know, talking fucks up your throat. So, I'm gonna go be right back, so to speak. So, you know, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll make it real quick. I'll be real quick. All right. Damn, we love coming back to a banger. We love coming back to a straight hood banger. Dude, I think that mosquito bit me on my fucking ankle. So I'm getting like mosquito bite itches. You know, there's like, you get the specific mosquito bite insatiable itch. That fucking mosquito. I saw, you know what? I saw I think a different mosquito in my bathroom. And I killed it. It put up a bit of a fight, but I killed it. But like that, it seems like there's a completely different one, irrelevant to that one, in my room somewhere. And I'm gonna have to like find it at some point. But whatever. Back to this shit. It seems like we're still generating more energy than we are eating, which is good. Because this output thing is going all over the place. But you know, we haven't upgraded everything yet, so let's maybe, it's not gonna look pretty, but let's maybe try and build like the reactor on this wall. Because again, it's only supposed to be like temporary. This is kind of supposed to be like a hallway to a room I'm planning to build underneath the big room that we've been hanging out in all game. But yeah, for right now, we're just gonna put like a small tiny reactor here, and it's gonna be the power reactor. One of the power reactors. Mr. Pig, you piece of shit. I hate you. I think we're like good on lithium for the rest of my life. This is too much lithium. There's 10k in here. There's 2 million brine in here that is gonna turn into 2 million lithium. We can tear this shit down like safely, pretty much. We are gonna need brine for stuff like later down the line though, but like not yet. Like that's another like way later down the line kind of project. What quest did we just get? Oh, the batteries. Oh, I could have gotten like. Oh, I did get all the battery stuff. Never mind. Okay, I was worried about nothing. I typed in E by accident. What do we? Oh, we need power. We're done a mechanism for probably today. We're probably done a mechanism for today. But we need power. Because this shit crazy. This shit crazy. We need to get this uraninite stuff. And to get uraninite, I don't know if you remember. We need this. We need to energize regular uranium. And you know what we don't have a lot of? Is uranium. So we need to like kind of do what we usually do with shit and like squeeze as much as we can out of it. I think we need a lot of uraninite to upgrade because we need these reactor like stuff. We need reactor stuff, you know? We need uraninite for it, clearly, and we need like these blazing capacitors and like, all that shit. But for right now, we need to upgrade this system, this setup. Because what we need this cable to kind of like maybe wrap around a little. Because here's what I'm thinking, right? We kind of put it out here. We get some energy cables like this. And we do like I'm trying to think about what the most efficient use of space here would be. We just kind of do one of these. It's not very pretty at all. Actually, we can make it look a little nicer. We just configure energy. We can make it look a little nicer. There. Now we got like a little thingy. I don't know what you'd call it, but a something. A something, certainly. Oh, we need to back this up a little bit, just to like by one. It's not gonna look nice, but we're gonna put one of these energizing rods on each of these. Probably a better one than the basic one, but we need at least 5 more basic ones. Just because this shit's gonna take a lot of energy. Like, how do we do this way? So, one takes 30,000 FE. This transfers 400 FE a tick. That's like 4,000 FE a second. No, that's 8,000 FE a second. So that's not that fast. That's, what, 8,000 divided by 30 is like, that's like 3 whole seconds for 1 uraninite. And we need a lot of uraninite. So, you know, we need better odds there. We need better, not odds, but better speed. We need better speed. So, like, if we just load up on, like, 6 of these basic fuel rods, that's enough to just, like, blink, and it's done. I know your name. Wanna... How do you make this shit? Oh, I remember. I remember that now. Dielectric, whatever the fuck that was. Dielectric paste. It sounds gross, but we do need that. Wanna know your name. Another certified banger, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you know what we should do is now. 1, 2. Oh god, here we go. I need more of these rods. Well, we need more iron bars. That's what it is. That's the bottleneck right there. Is our iron bars. What are these solar panels? Oh, these are like different solar panels. I don't want to fuck with those solar panels. They're gross. They're gross and dumb, and they smell bad. Need more of this fucking dielectric paste, dude. We don't have any lava. We don't have any lava left. God damn, man. We need more quartz. We'll worry about that when we get there. Let's make the 5 starter ones. We got 2. You know, that's off to a good start. Start! Get it! It's a starter thing. Oh, yeah. 3. Oh, they don't stack? That's dumb. Okay. We got 3. Or like 2 of the 5. We have 3 of the 6. More of these. More of this paste. We need clay. Do we have any clay just lying around? We do. What am I doing? Crush this. How do we turn you into clay balls? Recipe. Turn you into clay balls. How do we do that? Is there an easy way to do that, or is it just like bullshit? Enrichment chamber. Okay, that's what I figured. Found the mosquito. Hold on. Suck my dick. Where did it go? I definitely didn't kill it, because it's not, its corpse is not on my hands, very literally in this case. But he flew in front of my monitor. I guess she, because the only mosquitoes that bite you are females. So she's floating around somewhere, and I want her dead. I want a bounty on her head. Bars. Bars. Oh, yeah. Tell him. Let's make a few more of these. Let's maybe rearrange these, because this... There we go. Make just... What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Wait, that's probably too many. I think we need more of those anyway. 1, 2, 3. We got our 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we need to upgrade the 5. What do you got for me? Elusive Diamond Axe of the God King. That seems like too much. I don't need that. I don't need any of this. Tomato seeds? I mean, I can just buy seeds later. We'll get to them. Alright, cool. Not a problem. Not a problem. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. I don't know why I said that like a like a what do you call them? Like a radio host. Nothing to see here, folks. I don't fucking know, man. Whatever. Throw you in there. We need to upgrade these so that they're all basics. Because we could upgrade them even further to like the higher tier ones, and we probably will. But I think right this second we only need the basic ones to enhance stuff. Hardened stuff, energized steel, 10,000 FE for just iron and gold. Like we're with this much, this is like overkill to get 10,000 FE for all that. Like we're gonna be fine. We need basic. We need quartz, which is always fun because you know what we don't have a lot of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is quartz. These capacitors are also gonna be fun. Wait, what the fuck are we missing? Please don't tell me it's redstone. Oh, it's block of redstone. That's actually arguably worse. That is inarguably worse. Let's just start cooking this down a little, because Lord knows I'm gonna need more redstone. I'm telling you. Jason, tell me what you're chasing. Cool. I think that's enough. I think these. Oh, this makes 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gotta be enough. It's gotta be, right? 1, 2, 3. Moment of truth. Fuck. Yeah, that's not enough. Oh, we don't have any more of those dielectric casings. That's what. What are the dielectric casing? Then everybody knows your name. All right, cool. We got our basics. Basic capacitor large. We don't need those. We don't need those. I'm telling you, we don't. Boom, 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 and boom. So now we put shit in here and it charges real fucking fast. So let's say we get our iron and gold, right? All right, how do we make these, like, these things? The reactor, like, what is the exact dimensions of a reactor? Because there used to be, like, a guidebook. Is there still a guidebook? Manual. Give me one of these. How does this shit work? Give me reactors. Storage and transfer, functional blocks, items. Generators. Furnace, no. No. Reactor starter, okay. Multi-block generator that uses uraninite as main fuel. To build it, you'll need 36 reactor blocks in your hand. And placing them in a 3x4 replaceable area, then the reactor will complete building itself automatically. Okay, cool. So we need 36 reactor blocks. That's kind of the answer I was looking for. And then we need coal, redstone, and ice. Oh, no. Oh, no, ice, we kind of solved the ice problem. Ice wasn't, like, that hard to make. Solid cool. Wait, I'm just reading this, like, in my head. Solid coolant require liquid coolant to work. So when generating, I'm just gonna read this out loud. When generating energy, the reactor heats up, causing it to consume fuel faster and generating less Fe per tick. So you need to cool it down using a coolant like water. Also, you can use a solid coolant like snow or ice for extra coldness. Okay, so the colder the solid fuel makes, we could just cool it with water, but then it takes more uraninite to make energy, and we kind of don't have a lot of that, as we've already established. So using a solid coolant like ice would be preferable, but we still need water. But, like, that's not a problem, like, at all. Tell me what you're chasing. Carbon materials like coal, wood will improve the fuel efficiency and will add 180 Cs of heat. Redstone will speed up the production and the fuel consumption. So we don't really need redstone. It just makes it generate faster. Actually, we do want that. Now that I'm thinking about it, we do want that. Reactor will stop when it's full and start when it has less than 70% energy if auto mode is on. That's useful. Though I don't think that that's going to be necessary because all that energy is going to be pumped into the fucking battery anyway. So it's fine. How do we make... Let's just put the manual... No, let's keep the manual out. How do we make these? Do we need... Is it like compounding? It is compounding. So reactor basic. Generation factor. 2.5k Fe per tick is good. But how much Fe per tick are we generating just, like, down there right now? Like, from the windmills. That's kind of my metric for comparison, right? We're getting 6 KFE a tick. So the hardened thing making 2 KFE a tick is nothing. We need way more. So we need, like, blazing. We might want the niotic one. Or even the spirited one. 400 KFE a tick. That's going to be a lot of stuff. Spirited capacitors, spirited crystals. That's 1,000,000 Fe for an emerald. That's a lot of Fe to just have lying around. Like, we don't have... Oh, we do have a mill. This is 1 mega Fe. That's a mill. We have 165 mil. I guess worse thing... Hello, chicken. Okay. Eggs is nice, I guess. Eggs is nice, I guess. Yes, that is true. Energy charge snowball. What the fuck do you think that does? I don't want to find out. But from here, it said 36 blocks. And these all compound on top of each other. So let's just make the starter blocks. Or let's turn all this into uraninite, right? Boom. It's like nothing. It's like nothing. It's eating a lot of power, but it's making our uraninite. If I just sit here and like hold right click, we might be good. Ooh, do 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 do. We might be able to upgrade these into hardened ones. These beams, because they're not that fast. 40k compared to 100k, or 1k FE per tick compared to 400 FE per tick. We need more quartz blocks and these hardened capacitors, but yeah, we could do that. We could do that, actually, yeah. That might be better for us in the long run, just upgrading them now to hardened ones. Because that's just less time we're spent doing stuff, you know what I mean? Less time worrying about shit. It still bothers me that these don't stack, but it's whatever. Oh, because it stores energy in it. I didn't even realize. Lights, camera, action. Hardened. We need more quartz. We do have a bit of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough. Plenty. We need 6 of these dielectric casings. Fuck. Come on. Come on. 5, 6, I think. Dielectric. We do have 6. Okay, cool. How do we make this energized steel? It's just iron and gold, right? Yeah, okay. Iron will make like 32. Gold will take 32. And we need to put the things back on, so we actually shouldn't have broken those. 1, 2. Beam instant. Oh, okay, you can't like do that. You gotta do it one at a time. That's dumb. You can't just load them up. There's definitely a way to automate this, right? And this is just instant. This is as instant as it's gonna get. Like, I don't think you could speed this up. Because it's already, like, beaming the amount of energy it needs exactly into it. Good luck, ad jailers. I believe in you. You're gonna make it out alive. You're gonna make it out alive today. You're gonna make it out of here alive. Oh, you're not really missing much. You're just missing me beam the iron and gold into other shit. This is also assuming that you even care about all the tech shit, which, you know. I appreciate you stopping by, even if you don't. Appreciate you hanging out. That should be good enough. Oh, we got 64 out of that. Okay. I was hoping that it was like making 2 per and not 4. Or not 1 per, excuse me. My brain is fucking fried today, dude. Sorry, I was checking DMs. Alright. So, we got the energized steel. Now we can tear down these things and upgrade them. Just so they're slightly faster. Quite the engineer solution to spend an hour to make a solution to save you 5 minutes. We need some of this. We need some of this. We need a little more of that, actually. It's also raining, and that's upsetting greatly. Cool. We need a few more of these. I think. Maybe 5? Or 6? I think it's 1 per. 2. Oh, it's 2 per. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. We fucking did it, boys. We did it. Boom, we got a hardened 1, 2... 3, 4, I heard an egg. 6, okay. We fucking did it. Avoiding making a single dirty joke, we made hardened beams. Thank you for the egg, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. This is gonna go to a good cause, I promise you. So now we do, if we got uranium, just make like throw a stack in there. It should just insta beam it, right? Pretty much. Okay, so you can speed it up actually, because it seems like what I was referring to, like, oh, this doesn't get any faster than this. But the time it takes between me putting something in here and a beam showing up was, it seemed like a fixed time, but it seems like when you upgrade the beam, like, thingies, the beam, like, connects faster, too. So it's all in all, just way faster. On all fronts. And that's good. We love to see that. You need to become sand. You need to become sand. I know you don't want to be sand, but we're going to make you sand. Now, from here, we make these starter casings. Oh, dear lord, we need more of this dielectric shit. How many of these do we need? It's 4. 4 divided by 36. I'm going to pull up the calculator. I'm defeated. 36 divided by 4. Welcome back at jailers. We upgraded our shit. 9. We need 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Awesome. And now we need a bunch of these basic capacitors. We need probably more of those basic capacitors. 12. Okay. That might do it. We'll see. That might be enough. 36. Okay, so now from here, how does this work? We just upgrade the thing, like, easily. Okay. Need more redstone, though, because when do we not? I think we're just, like, out. Like, are we out? Yeah, almost. Let's fix that. Let's fix that the only way we know how. With violence. So let's put this away. We don't need this shit right now. With violence. By crushing up sand. Turning it into dust. Like it so deserves. This rain is gonna piss me off. I might go sleep it off in a sec. Boom, 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 and boom. Alright, dust. Give me some good shit, please, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Put the manual in my bag for now. Like, we don't really need it right this second. But I have a feeling we will, in due time. Basic. Assuming we get redstone out of this, which we did get a fat stack, actually, so we're chilling. Just make 8. Fuck it, you know? Fuck it, dude. 32, and then we did turn this into 16 of these, which I don't think is enough. That is not nearly enough. Holy shit, look at that. That's close, actually. It was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to make 10. Oh, we're out of this fucking dielectric paste. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't want to have to go make more clay. I don't. But we might have to. We might have to. See if that's enough. I don't think it is. The mosquito's definitely on my head. Or it was on my head. I'm gonna have a mosquito bite on my fucking scalp. I swear. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was barely enough. We made just enough of this shit. Holy crap. Get the hardened one, the blazing one. Generation factor, 100k FE a tick. 25k FE a tick. Yeah. Blazing. Let's go for like neotic. It's generates 25,000 FE a tick. That should keep everything alive, right? That should keep everything alive for like just barely long enough. Maybe. I don't know. Let's at least get to neotic, see if it can keep everything alive, and then I don't know, fuck it, we ball, I guess. Because after we make that reactor, I'm probably gonna end stream. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling. But my hopes are not high. I feel like my energy levels are gonna like collapse by the time I get there. Dry ice. How do you make this shit? Use energize ice? Oh, you energize blue. You energize blue ice, and you get dry ice. That's got to be way better than like any other fuel or like coolant, right? We might have to fill it up with dry ice. One step at a time, though. Let's get the hardened reactors going. Lot of redstone we need, by the way. 62 blocks. Just turn it all into blocks. Actually, in the meantime, you already know. Just crush up more of this shit, because you know we're gonna need to sieve more redstone. You know we're gonna need to sieve more redstone. You know it. You know it as well as I do. We're also gonna need to get more clay at some point, and that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, because we're already out of that dielectric paste, and we need that like really bad. Oh, we need that now. We need that like right now. Okay. How about we go? Do you have any dust just lying around? Do you have any sand lying around? Not really. I think we take like a stack of the dust we're about to get out of this, and we keep it, and we turn it into clay. I think I have a bucket. Yeah, I got a bunch of buckets lying around. In the meantime, how do we get blazing crystals? Blaze powder. You know what we have a lot of? Blaze powder. It's gonna take forever to get enough of crystals, but we can do it. We can certainly do it. While we're waiting on that to go, at least. Create some blaze crystals. It is eating a lot of power out of that battery, though. But it all kind of circles back, because we're going to be generating a shit ton of power, too. We're going to be generating so much power that the cost that it's costing us in the immediate is going to pay itself back tenfold. 20-fold, maybe even. 30-fold, even, maybe. We'll see. So we're going to need those eventually. Repair my hammer, maybe, because we do not have a lot of durability left on that. Well, we kind of did, but, like, whatever. Who cares? Another egg? Who do you think you are wandering into my factory like this? You're not allowed in here. You fool. I might have to kill that guy. I don't want him to suffocate or anything. I don't want him to suffocate or nothing. Oh, we're out. We did it. Boom. Ow. Boom. 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 And come on. Come on. Come on. Boom. Alright, we're gonna save a stack. Because we need clay. Let's save 2 stacks. Save 2 stacks and turn them into clay. Because we're gonna need a lot of that what is it? Dielectric paste, right? Oh, we need it to not rain. God damn it. Alright, well this is gonna be way more annoying than it's worth. Actually, no, wait. Let's just take like some cobblestone, because if we do this while it's raining, these buckets are gonna fill up. And we're gonna have to like wait for them to fully fill instead of just if it's like full of even an inch of water, we can't dump a bucket of water in like we do normally. So just covering it up makes this whole process a lot faster. Considering it wouldn't let me sleep off the rain. It's still gonna be really slow, though, but... You know. Patience is key. Your patience will be rewarded in the end. Okay, we're gonna have a really sick-looking reactor down there, and it's not gonna be scary. I definitely just waterlogged that slab. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. This is very boring. I acknowledge that. I apologize. But this needs to be done. One of these days we'll have clay growing out of our fucking ears. Today is not that day. Tomorrow will also not be that day. The next day will also not be that day. But the next day after that, who knows? Right? Who knows? Let's get a DM. No, never mind. Sorry. I'm losing my mind, boys. I got nothing left to talk about. I already talked about everything I wanted to talk about today, man. But I want to finish this reactor. Trying to make this go by as fast as possible. I'm so sorry. What the fuck do you want? You buying over there? Like you want something. You hungry? There's grass everywhere. Everywhere there's grass. Everywhere. Just eat. Eat what's below your feet. Like a fucking animal. Because you're an animal. Believe it or not. Actually, they don't even eat grass unless you shear them, right? Like I gotta get wool out of his ass before he can eat. Yeah, I'm gonna make you suffer. Oh, I got an egg. Thank you. I don't really need it, but good enough. All right, cool. So now if we just do this shit, enrich all of that into a shit ton of clay, diuretic. I keep saying diuretic. Diuretic paste. Ugh. There's a lot. I mean, I'm sure diuretic paste is a real thing. I don't know why you'd want that. I don't know why you'd want to dehydrate yourself. But I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. Oh, we're fucking clogged up. What was I even doing? This stuff. I need dielectric paste. There we go. Yeah, that's gotta be a lot. That's gotta be a lot. It's gotta be enough, and it's gotta be a lot and enough. So we need some of these. 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 We need more of that iron shit. Alright. Was iron and gold. I remember that. So maybe just like enrich a little more iron. Just to have. To have on deck, you know? Just to have on deck. Gold. Move you guys up here, because, you know. Oh, you know what we need to do? Oh, do you have redstone? We get redstone out of that. We got a lot. Holy shit. It's not really a lot, but it feels like a lot. After what we've been going through, man. Take some of that lithium out. How much lithium we got left? Too much. Too much is the answer. That's the answer, really. While we're doing all this shit, automate some more shit. What does this say? Oh, it's a little HUD thing. Stored that much energy out of that much energy. I don't really need to know that. I don't care. Just give me the fucking bars. Just give me the bars. Fucking banger hour up in this bitch, dude. It's almost like I threw together the playlist of exclusively bangers. I need to add more shit to it. It's like it's long, but I want it to be long enough to where like there might not be a lot of repeats from stream to stream. You know, it's not like I really listen to it like throughout the stream too often anyway. Considering, like, yeah. Me with my Luna Snow playlist, it's like the same 5 songs, you know? It's the same, like, 5 hours worth of music. I wanna add more to it so that, like, it's not the same every time we play Minecraft. We're not going through, like, the whole playlist front to back, you know what I mean? Because, it's not like I listen to it on stream often. I'm not one of those people that, like, mutes the game audio or mutes the game music and, like, plays my own music. It's just Minecraft, because there's not really any music to play. My Luna has expanded to be hopefully longer than mine. But yeah, I don't mute the game, like, audio or game music to play my own music. It's really just games that don't really have their own music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That fucking mosquito, I swear to God. 36, we got all 36, and some leftover hardened capacitors that we're never gonna use. 10 hours and 8 minutes, that's not bad. My playlist, let me take a look. We're at 5 hours, 53 minutes. If I could get this to 10 hours, that'd be pretty sick, because usually if I'm listening to us front to back, it's because I'm playing Minecraft, and usually if I'm playing Minecraft, I'm playing for like 4-ish hours. So having a playlist long enough to, like, fill out 2 whole streams would be nice, just to, like, minimize the, like, repeats. That'd be pretty sick. I'll have to look into some more shit. It's a banger playlist. But I want some, I want more. You know what I mean? I want more variety. More song variety, you can't go wrong. What is this shit? Thermo generator? Oh, we don't need, like, power generation. We just need the reactor. We don't need thermo generation. Oy, oy, oy. What do we... You know what we should check? Oh, we made some blazing stuff. I remember. Yeah, we made some of this blazing stuff just ahead of time. I think we need more. Fuck. Excuse me, that's it. That's all I had. Boom. Any minute now. I just want to smelt this gold that's in my hand. I don't want it rotting in my hand. Thank you. You know what's something I noticed today? Earlier today, I realized... I don't know if anybody's familiar with Brian David Gilbert. I'm pretty sure people are familiar with Brian David Gilbert. That guy's pretty sick. Let's throw this hardened casing in there. But, YouTube content creator guy, right? Actually, do I have enough uraninite? He, a few years ago... He put out a video called Pumpkin Cowboy. Kind of a banger. I won't lie to you. That's a banger video. I watched it like once or twice when it came out. And YouTube has not, to this day, has not stopped recommending me that video. No matter how many times I clear my search history, I see the Pumpkin Cowboy. Like, maybe once every few days scrolling through YouTube. It's like, hey, Pumpkin Cowboy? You want Pumpkin Cowboy? You want to watch it again? You watched it that one time. You liked it, right? You want it again? No! I saw it already. I watch it maybe once in a while. I'll click it just because you keep presenting it to me. I guess I'm feeding into the demons in doing so. But like, I clear my... Every time I clear my search history, it comes back. It haunts me. Pumpkin Cowboy's a cryptid. Or some shit. I need more blaze powder stuff. He just won't stop. He won't leave me alone. The Pumpkin Cowboy, he haunts me. He haunts me, he haunts my dreams, he haunts my nightmares, not really, but he just won't leave me alone. Here, actually, before we powder through before we go through the blaze powder, let's go through our sand supply. Because at some point, if we're not going through the sand supply, we're gonna run out of redstone. We just are. Like, I know it. Deep in my soul, I know that we're going to. Deep in my soul, I know we're going to. Deep in my soul, I know we're going to. I missed a spot, I see. Dust, go get me some good shit, please. Alright. Hopefully, we get enough redstone to, like, not have to worry about that ever again. But we'll see. Or, what are you doing in here now? Go outside! Get some fresh air. I guess we're kind of in fresh air right now. Like, everywhere is fresh air, but... Fucking sheep, bro. Everybody, all these mobs be wandering into my shit, man. You're gonna take one wrong step, and this fucking energy beam is gonna go straight into your heart and stop it. Stop your heartbeat like it's nothing. It's gonna cut through your atoms like it's butter, dude. You gotta get out of here. You gotta wear, like, at the very least, wear a hard hat. Or some shit. I'm gonna run out of, like, energy doing this. I can already predict. I'm already predicting I'm gonna run out of, like, power. Trying to, like, make all this shit. Don't hit me with a don't me. Alright? 16. Oh, we need a lot more. We need, like, 2 stacks worth. Get out of my fucking factory, bro. Go outside. There's grass. In droves. Droves of grass. Oh, I need to take this down. I need to take this all down. This looks ugly. It was just temporary anyway. Alright, you know what? You've seen too much. You go in there. And, oh, we need to process more of this, and more of this. You think if I set up 3 of these next to each other that it'll all, like, function properly? Give it a shot. Let's make another one. Wherever it is, I'm eyeing the fucking menu here. I don't see it. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. I keep seeing the, like, mosquito out the corner of my eye. I'm like insane. Because it's not there. But, like, I keep imagining it there. Because I know it's here. I know he's here somewhere. I know Mr. Mosquito is around, like, lurking. Mrs. Mosquito, excuse me. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, actually. Yeah. Those were worth a shot. I was hoping to speed up the whole process a little bit, but didn't really work. Yeah, this is all gonna be real boring for a little bit, I think. Oh, and then we needed to get the neotic one. How do we get the neotic stuff? Neotic crystal? Oh, just diamonds. Okay, it's just 1 diamond per. That's a lot of energy per, but it's only 1 diamond per. So, I can live with that. I can live with that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I didn't mean to put 6 in there. Maybe if I put it upside down, like on top of it, could I do this? No, you can't. It knows. It knows. Only 1 per. Only 1 per. It knows. After stream, I'm gonna go on a fucking mosquito hunt. This thing is pissing me off. More like the anxiety. It's not, I don't know if I'd call it anxiety. I don't really get anxious. You know? I don't really get anxious. I'm a pretty, like, just go with the flow, chill out kind of guy. But, like, just knowing that it's around is upsetting me greatly. It's gonna, here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna swoop by the monitor 1 more time, and I'm gonna try and clap at it. I'm gonna, like, smack my mic, and it's gonna get away. That's what's gonna happen. I'm predicting it right now. I'm predicting it right now. How much redstone do we get out of that? A lot. Okay, we might actually be kind of set on redstone for a little bit. We need more of these. And we need more of these. And we need 1 more of those. We need 1 more of those. We need 1 more. Wait. There we go. Okay, cool. That should be just enough blazing shit. Down. Down, 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 down. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, down, 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 down. Down, down. Do, 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 do. We need more. Fuck. Damn it. I was so close. I did my math wrong. That's all. That's all. I just did my math wrong. Da 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 Do 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 do. This is so boring. This sucks. There's probably a way to automate that. We'll worry about that one of these days, I'm sure. Do 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 do. We got the blazing reactors. We need the neotic. I need the neotic reactors. Let me take some water. Like getting dehydrated and shit. How do we get this shit again? Diamonds, right? How many diamonds are we gonna need? Let's just get like 2 stacks worth. I think we might need 3 stacks worth actually. Oh, this is gonna take so long. This is gonna take so long. We might need to upgrade these from hardened to like blazing. I think that's the idea, is we go like down the list, so to speak. Like as we get the blazing crystals, to make like the higher tier stuff, we slowly gotta upgrade our energizing rods. I probably need to make more of those. Blazing 4K FE a tick. That's gotta be fast enough, right? 4K FE a tick. Well, we don't have any quartz, so we need to make. Well, we do have quartz, but we don't have like. We need to make the blocks, is what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see it. I fucking saw that mosquito. I'm going insane. I don't know where it went. I swear I saw it move. I swear I saw it fly around. The lighting in my room is not great because like my overhead light is like out, so I have to subsist off of like fairy lights. And yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It's kind of hard to spot things when your room is so like not lit. You know what I mean? You know, kind of obvious. 1, 2, 3. Run it back. 4, 5, 6. That's got to be enough, right? We just need these blazing capacitors. So that'd be like what? It's 2 per, right? It's 2 per. So we just need 16. So we need a full stack of blaze powder, and then we're good. Yet another banger on the list, let me tell you. No filler on the Barluin Barluin playlist. You can tell my brain is shutting down when I stop like speaking English properly. My brain just like can't handle it. Can't handle words. I'm not good with words. Not a big words guy. Agile, you hopefully won't miss much. I don't think you will. Sticking around for ads is greatly appreciated as always. I need more shit like this. I need more like weird alternative like future hip hop shit. Like Jet Set Radio type shit. Oh, we're not making the reactor casing. Am I crazy? I already made those. We need these. Oh, we're out of these. We're out of these. And we're out of these. And we're out of... There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're out already? God damn, we need to make more of those? God fucking damn it. Alright. But a hardened, and... Oh, the rest are blazing. Okay, that's good at least. So that'll speed up the process of making the blaze powder stuff. It doesn't seem like it is, actually. It's still just as slow. It's just doing it. The problem is it's doing it one at a time. That's really all it is. The bottleneck is just the fact it's going 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, right? Can't believe I did my math wrong. Actually, I don't think we need to go through this whole stack of blaze powder, but we're like done already, so it doesn't matter. We're just missing these two that we needed to upgrade. Blazing. Smashing. Oh, we need another one of those fucking casings. Get one of these. Get one of these. Get one of these. We got our blazing ones. Now the diamond thing should be way faster now. Hopefully. It's gotta be noticeably faster. It's 4 times faster. It's not like instant. It's not like blink and you'll miss it. But it is fast enough to where it's like not a problem. Unless I do that. It's gotta be 1. Dancing right beside you. Man, I miss Daft Punk. I know everybody misses Daft Punk. But I miss Daft Punk. I wish they would at least one more album before they like, you know, went out. I mean, I get it. Like you're part of a group for like, or not a group, a duo for 20 years. You know, people change in that time. You know, maybe creatively you two just don't agree anymore like you did originally, and that's cool. Welcome back, ad jailers. We were just talking about Daft Punk and how I miss Daft Punk. But like, you know, I was saying people change. You know, you creatively maybe like shit just doesn't align, and that's fine. But like, man, one more album, man. Come on, I want one more album out of them. I would love to have them come back one day and just do like, listen, we're back for one last album. We're just gonna give one last album. One day we'll get that album. I believe. Not really. I'm not holding my breath, but Daft Punk, or like, I need something like Daft Punk in my life. I need to fill that hole. I mean, obviously all their old music is still there. Like, I can just go listen to it, but I'd love to hear whatever the fuck they had they would have had cooking up had they not split. What a good group. I keep saying group. What a good musical duo. Just take some weird samples from 70s music and just turn it into something completely interesting and unique. At least unique like at that time. Unique for its time. Daft Punk was definitely how I got into like listening to more music that wasn't just whatever my family listened to. You know, like classic rock or like 2000s R&B, 90s hip hop. Definitely Daft Punk was that gateway drug for me. Probably for a lot of other people. Probably for a lot of other people too. What a fucking group. And most of their music wasn't even on like mainstream radio because it didn't have lyrics. You usually don't see like instrumental. Well, I mean they do have like lyrics, but like not really in like the sense that you would think. It's mostly instrumental or like musical. You know, you don't really hear that shit on the radio much unless it was like, you know, Get Lucky with Pharrell Williams. Well, that should change the game, bro. Why don't you play the game? They were playing the game. They were making the game. They were making the game. You can make the argument like Chromio. Chromio's not really the same thing, but like they kind of feel like there's a power vacuum, right? Chromio fills that power vacuum enough. They're really good though. I'm not like too familiar with Chromio stuff, but I saw them live once. It was the midnight show. It was when I went to see the Midnight Live. It was also a Chromio show. It was the Chrome Nights tour, like last year, I think. That was a sick tour. They were a sick live band or live duo, I guess. Good shit. You love to see it. They did a bit. I feel like I've already talked about it on stream actually, but they had there was a thing where probably the coolest like practical effect I've ever seen at a show was the Chromio performance, because they have matching chrome plated guitars. There's a bass guitar and a regular guitar, right? Like electric guitars, I think. Probably electric. I don't know how the fuck you'd get a chrome plated acoustic guitar, but the front man, I don't know the guy's name, but they're like main like front man guy. He goes up in the middle of the stage, and there's a spotlight on the stage. He's like shredding like some shit on his guitar, and there's a spotlight on the stage beaming into the guitar, and the guitar, because it's like actually real chrome plated, is like refracting in like all these different directions, and one of the directions is directly into a he's like aiming it at a disco ball on the ceiling, and there's the disco balls, you know, disco ball, and that was one of the coolest things I've ever seen, like effects wise, at a show. That was the sickest shit. I wish I got that on video. I think my friend got it on video. I'm gonna have to like bug him about it. One of my friends that I went with. The other one was like shit-faced drunk. He got way too drunk on that show. He sat down for most of it. The poor bastard. But yeah, what a fucking show. What a show. I would happily go see both of them live again. Definitely the Midnight, because I was there more for the Midnight. Like, I'd heard of Chromeo. I liked some other stuff, but I was more there for the Midnight. But like, I would, if it was just Chromeo going back on tour or something, I'd go see them. I'd go see them live. That was a sick show. I'd go see that show live again. It's kind of like how my drunk friend that I just mentioned, who got way too drunk at that show and had to go sit down for most of it. His music taste is really in like deep in like Midwest emo, like weird like folk music kind of stuff, like Mountain Goats, if you're familiar with the Mountain Goats. And I took him to see Anamanaguchi live. That's my favorite live band of all time. That's my favorite band of all time. My favorite album of all time is Endless Fantasy. But absolutely not within the realm of his music taste whatsoever. I don't know why I moved that back into my hotbar. Absolutely not his music taste whatsoever. And like, probably the best show I've ever been to was the one that they did in at Elsewhere in New York, in Brooklyn. Most insane show I've ever seen in my life. That was life-changing. But again, not really his type of music. But he likes coming along to shows with us, even just because, you know, it's live music. We all love live music. But he pulls me aside, like, after the show, after we're leaving, and he's like, dude, I listened to their stuff, like, before we came here. It wasn't really doing it for me. But, like, man, let me know when they're playing again, because I would drop everything to go see that again. Like, I'm telling you, man. I'm not quoting him anymore, but I'm telling you, man, like, that show was fucking something else. Nobody does it like Anamanaguchi does it. Insane performance that they did. They if you look up videos, they have, okay, so I feel like I'm repeating myself. I've definitely told this on stream before, but it's probably like a month or two since I've talked about it. If you look at the cover for Endless Fantasy, the album art, it's like there's like a cube, like a light cube, refracting cube thing, right? And so they custom built like light cubes, one for each like side of the stage. That were probably like good, like 2 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet. They're big cubes. And they like somehow were able to, hold on, I'm readjusting my chair because sitting down for long periods of time fucking sucks. But somehow they were able to like project images into the cube, and throughout the show, like there would be like images projected into the cube that were like related to like whatever imagery was on like the back board, right? And oh, I need to make more of these. That's what I was doing. And like Sans was in the cube because they did a cover of Hopes and Dreams from Undertale. They did a cover of that. Oh, I need to count real quick before I finish the story. That's 1, so that's 4. 2. Okay, I think that's enough. Perfect, awesome. So they where was I? Like Sans was in there, just, you know, being Sans for a little bit because they did a cover of Hopes and Dreams from Undertale. But badass cover, by the way. But what was I saying? They auctioned off the cubes as part of like a charity auction, I think. And I spent like I think $20 on like a couple different tickets. Oh, it's doing it itself. It's real cramped in here, but that's fine by me. The reactor's done, boys. The reactor's done. We did it. Kind of. We have to, like, you know, fill it and, like, connect pipes to it and shit. But it's done. It's done. And again, this hallway's really cramped now, but, like, once we get... We might, like... Maybe we'll move this over somewhere else, like, eventually. Depending how long it takes to build the other reactor. But we'll see. Anyways, finish up the story. Where even was I? They auctioned off the cubes. I bought a bunch of tickets because I wanted one of the light cubes. I didn't even know what I was going to do with it, but, like, I wanted one of the light cubes. Who let you in here? But I wanted the cube. I didn't win the cube. I'm sure someone else won the cube, but, like, in order to claim the cube, you would have had to be able to, like, you had to, like, meet them in person. Like, they weren't mailing them. You had to, like, go pick up the cube in person. Like, somewhere, I think they said, like, if you can drive anywhere between the New York or Rhode Island area, which I live in between the New York and Rhode Island area. I live in New England. So, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, we need uraninite, which we do have a stack of now. We need redstone, which I would rather just load it with redstone blocks, because that way we wouldn't have to worry about it. We need, what else do we need? Coal. We need coal, which we have a lot of coal, which, again, we're just going to do coal blocks, so we don't have to worry about refilling that every now and again. And the one issue is the dry ice. Let's don't go down here. We'll go up here. Efficiency, production, and... Oh, it's heating up. Not by much, but it's heating up. We need a fluid intake. So we need to go build a sink. We need to go build a sink. And then we need to make dry ice. We don't need to really make a lot of it. We do need to make a lot of it, but we need to make a... Oh, fuck. Do we have enough clay? Oh, you know what? I think we do. Yeah, if we just, like, do one of these. Yeah. We got the clay. We got the skills to pay the bills. We're good. There's our terracotta. We need a sink as our fun water source, because this thing just doesn't run out of water. Oh, you can just bucket that. Okay, that actually, we might just be able to just get rid of this. Like, we don't need this anymore because there's a sink out here. Just use a sink as our water source. We don't need an infinite water source anymore. Actually, we could do that right now. Get rid of this. Cool. Awesome. We don't need water anymore. Or we do need water. We need a lot of it, but, like, we don't need... Let's put the buckets, or the barrels. That's what the word is. Like, back there. We don't need those anymore. We love to see it. There's our sink. And we need... I think it's a mechanical pipe? This is fluids, yeah, okay. And then we need to make some dry ice, which we'll do in a second. Let's, like, go make sure that the sink works. Cool. Grab my wrench out. And it's filled with water, so that's good. Facing north. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to connect this up to power. We need to connect this up to the input. So we're going to do one of these, and just kind of loop it like this. Like, just up against the ceiling. Just up against the ceiling. So now, this will be, whenever it generates power... Oh, shit. Does it connect here? Connect here. It connects here! Okay. I was about to say. Panicked a little. Probably just do one of these. Like, we don't... Get wrench mode. We don't need that. There we go. But whatever energy that this distributes can just go into, like, it's just gonna go here. Like, it's fine. It's fine. So we got the coolant. And we don't need solid coolant, but, like, it'd be a lot easier if we had or not easier. It'd be like generating, it said, what did it say? The manual. I don't have it on me. I put it in. Oh no, I have it in the bag, but it was I don't need to look at it. It was something like, I know what it is. The words aren't coming to me. I'm like having a brain fart. Shit. I'm thinking too hard. That's the problem. The efficiency, or yeah, the efficiency, because it consumes uraninite way faster if we don't have solid coolant. So let's like go make like a good stack of dry ice, maybe. Which means we need to make a stack of ice. Which means we need to go back to Old Reliable and make some snowballs. Because snowballs turn into ice. Snow turn to ice, I think. How do we make ice? How does snow turn into ice? I don't remember. How do we do that? How did we do that like originally? That fucking mosquito just landed on my elbow. I swear I felt it. I'm not insane. How do we get ice out of this? How did we get ice out of this? How did we do this? Oh, it was water and snow. That's dumb. Is there a better way to make ice? Now that we have ice? Because I vividly remember there being like... Oh, we don't have ice anymore, do we? Oh, we have a little bit. I remember there being like a catch-22, where it was like, we need ice to get ice. So there's got to be a way to like make ice faster now, right? Surely. Blast chiller. How do we make a blast chiller? We need 2 packed ice. Okay, so we need to do the old-fashioned way first. We need to do the old ways. We need to do the old ways first, and then we're good. Put this torch away. We don't need it. Do we got a bucket? Do we have a bucket? We don't have a bucket on us. Go like... Go grab some water. Get our entropy manipulator. Which sounds way more complicated than it is. And do this. Do this. And do this. Just keep doing that. Keep doing this forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. Oh, that blast chiller is gonna be really slow, too. We have to, like, upgrade that, and thermal upgrades are really annoying. That's gotta be enough, right? That's gotta be enough, right? Gotta be enough, right? That's surely gotta be enough. To make some packed ice, at least. We just need 2 packed ice. That's like, what, 18 ice? Oh yeah, I think we overkilled it, actually. I think we overkilled our ice, because we only need 18 ice. We have 21. We're good. I want to see what an energized snowball does. What the fuck does the charged snowball do? Does it do what I think it does? We have 2 sheep over there. We have a chicken there. I'm just gonna strike something not... Oh, you know what? We got a perfect test subject. Oh, banner pattern. That's kind of cute. I don't really need it. Yeah, I don't really need it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just buy the banner pattern. Hey, buddy. Wait. Come back. I want the banner pattern. Thank you. Maybe buy some green dye, because we need a lot of that. Buy some brain coral, just because. And, we're gonna hit him with, lightning. Oh my god. They're, like, electrified and shit. They're electrified and shit. Did you see that? They were, like, glowing with electricity. What was that? My alignment decreased. Can I check? How do I check my alignment? One of these days we'll check our alignment. It's just like when you get your tires aligned, right? Alright, we got enough ice. Just need 2 packed ice. Make a blast chiller, right? We need Invar gears, which we do have some Invar left. How do we make Invar? Can we make it in anything not like... No? Okay. Let's make Invar blend. It's 2 iron to 1 nickel dust. Oh god. Here we go, boys. Here we go. I should probably charge up the shit that I'm holding. There we go. Put you away. We don't really need you anymore. I should probably fill you in. We don't need you anymore either. Probably add Blast Chiller to like my favorites here. Is it not in my favorites? Did they change the favorites button? My god, okay, whatever. Blast Chiller. Why is it not getting added to my favorites? I can't add things to my favorites anymore. I was able to, like, earlier today, because that's how I added this. That's how I added the structural glass and shit. Maybe Blast... Oh, okay, you just can't add the Blast Chiller to your favorites for some reason. That's weird. That's weird, I don't like that. We need Invar Blend, or Invar Dust. Let's make some of that. Oh, wait. Just make a bit. Make a little bit. Smelt that down. Some more iron dust back. I don't really care. We need another Invar gear. We need whatever this machine frame is. Oh, we need a tin gear now. Oh, we don't have tin? Really? Oh, I see the mosquito. I saw the mosquito. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Dude, I'm gonna go fucking feral. I'm gonna go fucking feral looking for this mosquito, dude. I saw him floating around, like, actually. Like, actually, for real, I did. I did. You gotta believe me. We really don't have tin. Or iron nuggets, really? Just make, like, a good stack or two. Just throw them in there. For good luck. And then... tin. We really don't have tin. That's fucking crazy. Like, crazy to me. We just never, like, smelted down any tin, I guess? That's wild. Ooh, we got our iron. Got our tin. Or at least enough tin. Make that machine frame. Fuck. Make the tin gear and then make the machine frame. Then make a blast chiller, because I guess we need a blast chiller. And we need to connect that up to a cable. Because, like, of course we do. Now we need thermal upgrades to make this faster. RF transfer, RF capacity. I need speed. RF transfer, RF capacity. Yeah, process energy, base power, right? This stuff seems really complicated. Process energy, maximum power. Flux efficiency. I need speed. Not flux efficiency. I need, like, process time. Oh, wait. Fuck! The fucking mosquito got away again. The mosquito got away! That bastard! He's floating around here somewhere. I know it. I know it deep in my heart. He's here somewhere. I'm looking around. I'm looking around like all paranoid and shit now. I look crazy. What was I looking for? Oh, up here. Area effect? No. Area effect, dynamo, redstone flux, RF transfer, RF capacity. That just lets this hold more RF. I don't need more RF. I need more speed. Tank capacity, don't need that. Process energy, base power. This is like less energy efficient, or more energy efficiency. I need more speed. Efficiency, it might be this flux efficiency stuff. Flux linkage amplifier. Why are these named so horribly? I hate these. Just throw some water in here, dude. Or you know what? Where's the config? Input. We need a tank. A mechanism tank. We need a mechanism tank. How do you make those fucking, like, tanks that I was making earlier? These things. Fluid tank. Advanced fluid tank. Where is it? Right here. That's 64,000 buckets. Bucket mode on, right? full. Okay. Bucket mode off. Go put you on here. And now you are slowly... Oh, wait. We need to configure this, I think. Fluids? There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're very slowly making a bunch of ice. This ice can't be used as a moderator in big reactors. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, we need blue ice. We need blue ice to make dry ice. So maybe it's not that worth it to make dry ice. But dry ice might last longer. Dry ice might last a lot longer. So maybe it is worth it. But it's gonna take a while to make, like, enough dry ice. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a long time to make enough dry ice to, like, just fill a whole stack. A stack of dry ice, right? Oh, let's pull up dry ice, right? Dry ice. We need to energize 2 blue ice for 1 dry ice. I don't know how worth it that is. But we'll make what we can. We're making ice. Packed ice. We're making ice. Let's just go fill, like, this 1 packed ice with the reactor with the 1 packed ice, right? Put packed ice in there. Look, it's got solid coolant. 1 packed ice fills up 1 of these. I imagine dry ice fills it, like, way more. Dry ice is probably worth way more. Who's down here? I heard footsteps. There's something down here. Is there a creature down here? Oh, it's you! Hello, friend. You doing alright? Doing alright? Staring at the man-made horrors beyond your comprehension? I hope you're doing alright. Alright. Not a big talker. Not a big talker. Not a big talker at all. Oh, let's check on this shit. Oh, we didn't get anything. Okay, cool. You, I probably could run through and process. I don't feel like it. Give me more ice. Packed ice. Let's make like 1 blue ice and just... Let's make 1 piece of dry ice, maybe. Is there really no way to speed this up? Use a forming cast with fluids to determine the output. Brr. Okay. At thermal. 1 of these has to speed this shit up, right? Catalyst usage. That's dynamo shit. We're going too far. Process energy, maximum power. I think this is what we're looking for. Is soul infused flux linkage. Oh, we're not making this shit. We need a smithing table. We need all this stuff. Oh, increases okay, flux linkage amplifier is exactly what we're looking for. Because it increases process speed, but reduces RF efficiency. How do we make those? Let's just load this one up. Let's just load her up. It's like this side, right? Yeah, this thing. Flux linkage amplifier. That's a lot of shit that we don't have. Like electrum. How do we get electrum? Do we make it in an energized smelter at all? No. Electrum dust. That's silver and gold. Okay, I can live with that. Silver. Gold. Let's turn these both into dusts. Turn auto sort back on just in case. Alright, you and you, electrum. Maybe more electrum, just in case. You never know. You never know, you might need more electrum. Where were we? This thing. We got electro plates? Do we have a hammer? Do we have a hammer for this shit? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. We don't have a hammer? Really? Just lying around? I gotta sneeze. Fuck. Excuse me. Sumimasen. Ugh. Copper ore hammer. Take one of those. We need to make 4. Count them. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we need to make 8 of these because we want 4 of those upgrades. And then these lead gears. We don't have lead either? That's fucked up. That's so fucked up what you're telling me right now. That's so fucked up what you're telling me right now. Oh, this thing's empty. We need to fill her up. You know what we need to do? We need to upgrade her like one more time. Use upgrade. Not the lava one. You. Go get more water, because this, what, 128? That's like double. Water. Why is it not storing more? There we go. Okay. Boom. Fill her up. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. God damn. Welcome back from ad jail. We just upgraded our water tank. So now we're making more ice. We love ice in this house. We just made lead dust, which seems really bad to breathe. Like, you do not want to be breathing that shit. Let me tell you. Lead gears. That's gotta be good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, we're barely out of lead. Okay. 8. Okay, so if we put 4 of these in, it's gonna make it as fast as reasonably possible. It's gonna take a lot more RF, but like, you know, if there's anything we're gonna be having, it's RF. Look at that, blitzing through that at the speed of maybe a little faster than it was. Yeah, there's the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. Yeah, that's not terrible. I think over time we'll get some more dry ice. Need more blue ice. We need one more piece of blue ice, and then we can make a piece of dry ice, and then we can power the reactor, and for like as long as it'll stay powered, which is not very long, but. This is just going through that water, by the way. What else can you do with this? Oh, you could chill liquid, like, metals into solid metals. That's kind of neat. Blazing bee into bisbees. That's interesting. Ender pearls into resonant ender. How do you get? Hold on. Hold the phone. Resonant ender. How do we get that? You don't really get. You melt an ender pearl into resonant ender, unless you have like a resonant ender comb. But at that point, you may as well just make a ender pearl comb. 4th of July upon. Forgot the lyrics there for a second. Let me take some water. Stay hydrated out there, folks. Stay hydrated or I'll find you. I will. Look for America too. I was rearranging my windows. Not literally. But metaphorically. Like my PC windows. We still need a little more packed ice. We're running low on water too. This thing, okay, so an entire container of water will make us 2 blue ice. We get 1 dry ice from all 128 liquid in this shit. I've come to look for America too. And we stole the car on the 4th of July. I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. Good shit. We got our 9. We got our packed ice. We're gonna make that into blue ice. We're gonna make this into dry ice. We're gonna turn the damn thing on. We got 1 dry ice. Surely. Surely that's gotta be good, right? let's turn around. Let's throw in the uraninite. Oh yeah, we're generating. Look at this shit. 29 KFE a tick. 29 KFE a tick. I don't think that's enough. It might be enough. It might be enough, because again, like, you can kind of tell it's like bouncing back and forth between needing 30k and 0 FE a tick, depending on, like, it really just depends on, like, when you get, hold on, let me go over here, right? It really just depends on, yeah, this is what's eating most of the power. It's just filling that up. Or, like, when it fills up, when it, like, eats all that power in a go, it's really just because it's filling up this shit. I think mathematically, yeah, RF cost per item, processing time, 2,560 RF. Wait, per item? Really? Oh, RF per tick, 2,048 RF a tick. That's not terrible. That's 2k. We're generating just shy of 30k. Just shy of 30k. We could probably upgrade this one more to, like, the spirited reactor. Because really, this reactor's only gonna barely keep this alive. And, like, that's it. Once I upgrade all this shit, I mean. Like, once I upgrade, like, this to a netherite one, this to a netherite one. We don't really need these to be at netherite tier, though, do we? We might. I don't know. We'll you know what? We'll do that. How much netherite do I have just lying around? Because there's got to be some, right? Firstly, let's maybe refill our tank here. Fuck. Let's refill the tank here. There we go. And make some more ice, because one dry ice is just not going to cut it. There's the configurator, okay. Nice. Make some more ice for me, please. Thank you very much. And what was I gonna do? Netherite. How much of that shit do we got lying around? Got a lot of scrap. We need gold. Got 10 bars. I know we could do better. Ancient debris. Use... How do we, like, get more out of you? Enrichment chamber, I think? Yeah, enrichment chamber. Okay. So let's go siphon some of these upgrades out. Siphon you. So we got 1, 2, 3. These are all sets. 4. I'm not counting, like, individual. 5, 6, 7. I think that's it for now. We're gonna need to pump some, like, mechanism speed upgrades into these things at some point, though, just to keep up with the demand. But assuming that we have enough bars, right? Take haha bar. That's my name. All right. We do this. That's gotta be enough. Boom, boom. That's probably not enough. That was enough. It was, like, barely enough, it looks like. So now you're just blitzing through it, right? You. This is probably maybe the worst idea I've ever had, actually. You, and you. These things don't need to be that fast. Like, look at that. Granted, okay, it doesn't, like, eat all the... If it doesn't process all 64, then it doesn't eat all the energy it needs. So actually, yeah, we may, it's like a we may as well type thing, right? Now this just has to go through the backlog. Let's see what the RF consumption's looking like. Not bad. Not bad, actually. We're kind of keeping up with demand. We're still, see, look at this number. That's all I'm really looking at right now. We're still generating more energy than we are losing. Granted, that is all dependent on keeping up with the uraninite and keeping up with the dry ice. But beyond that, I need to, I need to see the dry ice get consumed, because I need to see, wait, hold on, back up. Get the ice out of here. Put you in there. And now I need to see, like, what the difference is between just using dry ice and using packed ice. Something ain't really right to me. Like, what's the point of getting dry ice if it's just gonna fill with the same solid coolant, right? At that point, I may as well just use packed ice, right? Like, am I crazy for thinking that? I don't know, let's just sit here for a moment and just keep an eye on it. Because if one packed ice was able to fill the thing all the way to the top, what's the point in using dry ice? What's the point of using dry ice? Let me take some water while we're sitting here. Like, there's gotta be a reason. Gotta be a reason, alright? Excuse me. How do we get blizz powder and blitz powder? That's what I want to know. Not that I really need it for anything, but like that's a future question. Whenever I need it, I'm gonna want it. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I'm gonna make some blitz farms and blizz farms and basal's farms. Oh, it fills up way more with solid coolant. Like way more with solid coolant than packed ice ever did. That's why you want to do that. You're already out of water? Holy shit. This thing just like blitzes through water now. This thing blitzes through water now. But we'd love to see that. We need it to blitz through water. We need a lot of ice. We need so much ice. Look, we just made enough for another piece of dry ice. No, we didn't. I lied to you, apparently. I thought we did. I guess we didn't. No. But now we're like, okay, let's go like check up on the factory, right? Because now that the backlog is out, like we're processing everything that we need to, like easily. Like we're easily processing everything we need to, and everything's getting reallocated to where it needs to go. We might need to like send some upgrades. Actually, can this keep up with it? Oh yeah, you're fine. It looks like it's struggling a little bit, but I think it's fine. Just keeping up with the demand. Kind of is, yeah. I'm trying to like identify if one of these is like backed up. If it's backed up, we're oh, this is backed up. Silver, the aluminum, and gold. Oh shit. Silver, aluminum, gold, osmium. So we need to make some speed upgrades. Which, your boy can do. Boy can do that. At a mechanism. Need to make some speed upgrades. Oh, we don't have osmium dust? Eat my ass, bro. Come on. Alright, that's gotta be more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need like 32. 32. That's got to be good. Just to speed through auto crafting all that shit. Right? Like you get some speed. You get some speed. You, I think you're fine. We're not really worried about platinum getting backed up. You, I'm worried about. You're getting some speed. Yeah, eat through that. Eat through that shit. Just eat through it. You're getting some speed. And was it you? Yeah, you're definitely getting some speed. Look at that. We're generating so much shit now though. Like we need to just like boom, 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 you know? And this is the ME disc is keeping up. Like it's not filling up faster than like it's not. So this is not the bottleneck. The ME disc is not the bottleneck. These upgrades are kind of the bottleneck. We definitely need more dry ice sooner rather than later, though. But like we're fucking cooking now. Like all the materials that we could ever want are getting cooked. We're getting redstone. We're getting everything, really. We're getting so much amethyst. Look at that. Look at that coal. This is more material than we're ever gonna need in our lifetime, but like that's kind of the idea. Is that I want way more of this than I'm ever gonna need. That way, if a big project comes up, like steel production, then I just have it, and I have it, and I never have to worry about it. I just need to keep up with dry ice and uraninite, and like we're good. So dry ice is colder. Dry ice is way cold because the packed ice was minus 8C. This is minus 32C, and it did say like keeping this thing cooler means that it uses less uraninite. It's more efficient. And we are producing. See, now we're producing even more. We're producing more FE. We're producing just shy of 30K. We were at like 26. Now we're at almost 30. So this is just getting filled up and up and up. It's kind of hard to tell because it's not, you know, this isn't like visually full, but that's because we can store so much FE that it doesn't fucking matter. Go to sleep. Just to, like, you know, pass the rain. I don't want to deal with rain. Nobody does. You're already empty? Holy shit. Bound. Yeah, maybe it'll be kind of easy to get blue ice. I'm just saying. Boom. Actually, you know what I could do? I could automate I could automate dry ice before we log out, like pretty easily actually. I just need another sink. Let me go load this dry ice into downstairs though before I forget. Just need like a sink, and yeah, that's it really. We'll sink. We'll do a drawer. Sink. Do we have a sink lying around? We don't. We need a sink for infinite water. We need more terracotta. We need a bucket of water. And we need... Do we have clay just lying around? We do. Smelt you down into terracotta. And go get our bucket of water. Ow. And... Oh, I almost put it in there. I need it. Need it for the sink, bro. Sink. Take you out. And you, I want you to be the back to be an item output. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put them in a drawer. Drawer, which we do have just a spare drawer lying around. You know what I need to know? I need to know something. At function. Can I spell? Can I type? I told you, brain shutting down. What's the radius on this? Links a drawer to a controller. What's the radius on this shit? Pretty far. So if we put the drawer like right here, we'll just put it like this, facing this way. Fuck it. There we go. And we put the fluid tank away. We don't really need that. We need some mechanical pipes though. Not at mechanical pipes. Just yeah. There we go. We need elite mechanicals. Ooh. We put it like right here, I guess, just for lack of a better spot. Boom. Boom, boom. And we just kind of... Fluids. Dump that water in there. We need item pipes to go in there. Do I have them on me? I think I do. Yeah, I got elite logistical transporters. I thought the back was the config. This is the back. There we go. Items. Now you're gonna drain all that ice out of there, which it's not working. So that's a good sign. It's supposed to just... Oh, that's why. The controller went into the drawer. We should probably get the lock thing so that that doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, lock the drawer just in case. There we go. So now we're getting hella ice. Just input it into that like it's nothing. So just at all times, we are I think we're generating more ice than the thing is using dry ice, so I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine on power gen for a while now, which is awesome. You love to fucking see it. Actually, let's go put another piece of dry ice in there before the stream's over, because it is getting to that point where I want to go eat dinner and like lie down for the rest of the night. You know what I mean? It's getting to that point. Appreciate all y'all hanging out, chilling with me and all that, watching me do some super fucking uninteresting stuff and things. What are you? Oh, it's the same carbuncle guy. Super uninteresting crafting for 5 hours and like all that other stuff we did today. We're still generating more power than we are eating, which we love to see. And we are now automatically generating shit at full. Actually, before we end stream, let's do myself a favor here. Cardboard. Let's just have the new create update. Wait a minute. It does. They got the new create update in this shit. Oh, that's gonna be kind of cool. Even though I don't really need it, because a lot of that is just like item logistics. Cardboard box from mechanism. How do we get sawdust? Sawmill. Okay, never mind. We'll worry about that another day. I was just gonna try and easily move this shit down there so it gets like auto sorted into those drawers. I gotta stretch. I appreciate it, each and every one of you stopping by with me today. It's been fun. It's been lovely seeing everybody hang out with me. Let's go see who's like on stream right now. You know, what? I know who to send you to. Ugh. So, I appreciate you guys stopping by. I know I'm repeating myself ad infinitum, but that's all my socials, right? If you want to go follow me there. I got somebody live that is playing. She's playing Marvel Rivals. I don't really know her that well. Ivy Saku. She seems kind of cool though. I'd like to you know, I'd like to say hi at least. Send you guys over to her. She seems cool. My brain is shutting down rapidly. I have nothing else to add. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna set up the hand cam for Magic the Gathering packs. We're gonna do some magic pack openings tomorrow. Probably a shorter stream tomorrow. Go send Ivy some love. Go tell her I said hi. I mean, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna say hi, but I'm gonna go tell her I said hi. And yeah, dude, I got nothing else to add. My brain's gone. I just built a nuclear reactor. My brain is gone. I'm so sorry. But yeah, tomorrow. Be here tomorrow. But I'm gonna open card packs. That's all I really have to say. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, that's that. I don't know. 10 seconds. You guys smell. Mia, you smell. Let it be